What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Talk to Your Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I will be doing the ripping. What up, ladies and gentlemen? We are back ready and live. We got another sweet night of ripping planned here at Top Tier. We're live for the main show. Anyways, live for the main show. Hopefully everybody had a good day. And gonna have an even better night, so we're gonna pull some nukes. Nukes inbound. If you hear the sirens. Anyways, everybody at Live, what's up? What's cracking? Welcome in. Hopefully everybody had a good day. And my peeps on YouTube, Amy, Dave, Bill, what's up? I am ready. Hopefully you guys are the same. Hold on, I guess I'm not ready. I gotta go grab my list real quick. I'll be back. Maybe. Oh, I do it. Be right back. I guess I left him in the truck. I'll be right back. Did you guys miss me? I'm back. I swear I brought him in from the truck when I got here. I absolutely swear. I remember I thought bringing him in from the truck when I got here, but apparently not. All right, hold on. Oh, make sure I have the A's sold before I start. Yeah, right. Yeah, no, I completely forgot to, no, it was the Reds, I believe, wasn't it? Or was it the A's? I think it was the Reds. It was the Reds. It was the Reds the other night. Yes, it was the Reds the other night. Somebody requested to cancel because they accidentally misbid. And I'm a dummy and forgot. Even told you guys I'd have them, and then forgot to list them. Like a dummy. Like a dummy. What up, Michael? Alright, we got some Prospect Edition. 6182, 2025 Prospect Edition quarter case. We got Diamondbacks, Brandon S. Braves, Brandon S. Orioles, Daniel O. The Red Sox, William T. Cubs, Chris D. White Sox, Kimberly D. Reds, Kimberly D. Guardians, Randy S. Rockies, Brandon S. Tigers, Jeffrey K. The Astros, Brandon S. Royals, Kimberly D. Angels, Brian B. Dodgers, Anthony A. Marlins, Samuel S. Brewers, Matt S. Twins, Randy S. The Mets, William H. Yankees, Kelly A. The A's, Kimberly D. Phillies as well. Pirates, Matt S. Padres, Brian B. The Giants, Andy S. Mariners, Samuel S. Cardinals, Robert P. Rays, Randy S. The Rangers, Robert P. Blue Jays, Garrett F. The Nats, Michael R. And the Sasaki Bears spot going out to Michael R. Alright, let's get her done. See if we can pull a kaboomy. Get a little kaboomy action going on. It's gonna be a long night. You boys tired. Hopefully the voice makes it too. What up, Alvin? I do believe we are a go for ribbon. T-0. Let's go. Josh Flores on the blue going out the Brewers. That is out of 149. Patrick Forbes on the blue going out the Diamondbacks. That is out of 149 as well. And Cash Mayfield on the red to 299 going out the Padres. Followed by Arun Escobar on the red going out the Phillies. That is out of 199. Charlie Cotton and the Rockies out on the red to 199 as well. That's there. No, did you just send it in the last? I checked messages hour ago, I thought, or maybe it was like an hour and a half ago. So no, if you sent it in the last hour and a half, I did not see it. There's a Bryce Cunningham going out to the Yankees. Arun Escobar on the silver. Followed by Chris Cortez, the Angels on the purple with 99. We got a Steel Hall, nice one there to the Reds on the future. Legends on card. Very nice Steel. Yeah, I like his auto, to be honest. I know it's just his last name, but man, you can tell who it is right when you see it. There's Brady Abel on the silver going out the Brewers out of 25. Followed by Braylon Payne on the purple going out the Brewers. That's out of 99. Carson Benz, the Mets on the blue to 299. Followed by red to 299. Max Bellew to the Rockies. That's blue to 149. Oh yeah, I saw that online now, and yeah, it's it's something. I mean, they're the same. They're pretty much the same as OPTICHROME always is. But there's a lot. There's a lot. I did see that online. Yeah, it's crazy. Chase Burns on the red. Go out the Reds. That be out of 199. And we got a Ralphie Velasquez going out the Guardians on the silver. Not going to be them, but will be a silver. Josue DePaulo on the red and 299 to the Dodgers. Followed by Nolan Schanuel on the blue going out the Angels. Received another one, huh, Dave? That's good. That's out of 149. Seth Hernandez, the Pirates on the blue to 199. And we got a Nate Snead on the blue wave going out to the Angels. That is out of 75. Jordan Yost on the base auto going out to the Tigers. Jonah Tong on the silver. There's a Luis Pena on the teal to 49 going out to the Brewers as well. And Tommy Tanks going out the A's on the red Future Legends on card auto. That is out of 99. Mr. Tommy White. Gavin Fine going out the Rangers on the black Velocity. That's out of 39. There's a blue 2080 scale Jace Lavalette to the Guardians. It's out of 99. Actually, Dave, that's crazy. They even had Chuck Knobloch redemptions. Not a lot of times you see those retired guys on redemption. The one that comes to mind is Ken Griffey Jr. was on one a lot, but Chuck Knobloch, that's a weird redemption. We got Marcus Phillips on the gold going out the Red Sox. That's out of 10. 7 of 10 to be exact. Ralphie Velasquez, the Guardians on the red to 299. Trevor Cohen go to the Giants on the blue. That is out of 149. Gage Wood to the Phils, base auto. Cabrera on the silver. We got Matt Shaw on the red to 299 to the Cubbies. And Jace Lavalette going out the Guardians on the blue Future Legends. That's out of 49. Andrew Fisher going out the Brewers on the red. That's out of 199. Got Jake Cook on the blue, go out the Blue Jays. Nice color match there. That one out of 149. And a silver Devin Taylor to 25 on the 2080 scale going out the A's. Another redemption. That's going to be a Max Anderson going out the Tigers on the silver. We got Hayden Smith on the blue to 199 to the White Sox. And those dudes. But 5-star. Ryan Waltzman on the base auto going out the Diamondbacks. Get Ava Arquette on the red ping to 199 going out the Marlins. Zach Root on the base auto going out to the Dodgers. Cam Caminiti, the Braves on the silver. Boston Maitland on the red to 299 going out the Padres. We got a Arjun Namala going out the Blue Jays on the Mojo franchise futures on card. Nice one there. Going to be out of 25. Oh yeah, it's on the front. Right there. It's hard to see on those Mojos sometimes. Esteban Mejia going out to the Orioles on the pink Velocity. There's a Yosway Apollo purple going out the Dodgers. That's out of 99. Kyson Witherspoon on the purple to 99 going out the Red Sox. Chase Burns on the red going out to the Reds. That's out of $1.99. Chase Petty on the blue going out the Reds. That's out of $149. Nice hollow silver. Yosue DePaulo to the Dodgers to 25. And those guys leaving us one box left. Plenty of random spots available for RT 118 and some of the mem only spots available. I think there's 8 of those. And I think 15 or so of the regular in. So, as always, if we fill that up tonight, we'll break tonight. Grab yourself a spot for the main event later. We got a Ricardo Cabrera on the red going out to the Reds. Another color match. It's out of $1.99. Kate Obermiller on the red to $2.99 going on the Phillies. We've got Quentin Young on the silver going on the Twins. Brady Abel on the silver going on the Brewers. And Quentin Young followed by Ethan Salas. We got a Slater to Brun on the blue to 99 going out the Orioles, or purple to 99 to the Orioles. Mag Norvith to the Rays on the base auto. Johnny Farmello on the blue going out the Mariners. That's out of $149. And Brady Abel on blue chips on card going out the Brewers. Kate Obermiller on the red to $2.99 to the Phillies. We got a Caitlin Culpepper on the red going out the Twins. That is out of $1.99. That's a 2080 scale. Seth Hernandez, the Pirates. That is a purple to 49. And those two guys, and that'll be the end of the break. Get it cleaned up, get it recapped here in just a moment. All right, our Reds, these are out of $1.99. We got a Caitlin Culpepper, the Twins. Chase Burns, the Reds. Andrew Fisher, the Brewers. Chase Burns, the Reds. And Charlie Conlon, the Rockies. And our Blues, these are out of $149. We got a Johnny Farmello to the Mariners. Jake Cook to the Blue Jays. Nolan Shawniol to the Angels. Max Bellew to the Rockies. Patrick Forbes to the Diamondbacks. Purples are out of $99. We got a Yosue DePaulo to the Dodgers. And Braylon Payne to the Brewers. And then a pink velocity, Esteban Mejia going out the Orioles. That is out of $79. Followed by Gavin Fine on the black velocity of the Rangers. That's out of $39. And a gold Marcus Phillips to the Red Sox. That's out of $10. Lots of base autos in this one. And silvers to boot. All right, base autos. We got a Bryce Cunningham to the Yankees. Jordan Yost to the Tigers. Gage Wood to the Phillies. Ryan Waldschmidt to the Diamondbacks. Zach Root to the Dodgers. Matt Norvith to the Rays. Silver. These are all silvers. Quentin Young to the Twins, and a redemption for Max Anderson to the Tigers, and a Ralphie Velasquez to the Guardians. Red autos, they're out of $199. We got a Aaron Escobar to the Phillies and Ricardo Cabrera to the Reds. And our Blues are out of $149. We got a Chase Petty to the Reds, Trevor Cohen to the Giants, Josh Flores to the Brewers. A Blue Wave, Nate Snead going out the Angels, that's out of $75. And our insert on card autos. We got a Blue Chips, Brady Abel to the Brewers. A Sweet Franchise Futures Mojo, Arjun Namala going off to the Blue Jays. It's 12 to 25. Kind of hard to see that numbering there. And our Future Legends, we got a Steel Hall, badass one there to the Reds. A Tommy Tanks on the red to 99 to the A's. And a Blue Jay Slavelette to the Guardians out of 49. All right, that'll be a wrap for the first break of the night. I'll be back here in just about 10 minutes, and we will have 6183, which is our LOGOFRACTOR break. So sit tight. I shall return with more. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I will be doing your name. Alright, ladies and gents. Back for some LOGOFRACTOR. LOGOFRACTOR. In 6183. There we got a smarty pants up there buying a piece of this spot in the random. Don't miss out on your chance. Get some sweet signed mem. And some sweet pulls in tonight's main event. Can't have a main event if it's not full. We still got, I think, 14 spots left in that random. We need to get that full up so we can break it later. So grab yourself a spot. Don't miss out. You don't want to miss out. Because it's awesome. It's sweet. It's also awesome. Alright, we got 6183 2025 Topps Chrome LOGOFRACTOR quarter case. Diamondbacks Eric B, Braves John B, Orioles Eric B, Red Sox Cubs as well. The White Sox Dave B, Reds Eric B, Guardians Eric B, Rockies David H, Tigers Joshua W, Astros Michael R, Royals Eric B, Angels Joshua V, Dodgers Kia K, the Marlins Samuel S, Brewers Eric B, Twins Anthony O, Mets Jose V, Yankees A's Eric B, Phillies Boyd P, the Pirates Padres Eric B, Giants Andy S, Mariners Eric B, Cardinals as well, Rays Mitch I, Rangers Dustin M, Blue Jays Dave B, and the Nats Eric B. A little quick hitter here on the LOGOFRACTOR. Then we got Heritage next. Then we got Topps Chrome Footy Ball. And after the Topps Chrome Footy Ball, we got our two mem mixes and end off the night with some LOGOFRACTOR. Well, no, end off the pre-sold night because we're going to fill out that random and we'll have that random after that. True story. Good luck. Alright, we got a alley going out to him. There's an Alec Bohm. That's a Jairo Iriarte, the White Sox. Andrew Benintendi, and we got a Zach Wheeler on the purple out of 250 going up to Phils. Trey Turner to the Phils, followed by Lindor. We got a Griffin Conine on the rookie to the Marlins and a Roki. Oh, I thought it was a gold for just a second. It's not. It's a pretty sweet one though. Either way, and to the Dodgers as well. The blue blue color match. Hunter Fiducia. That's out of 150. Fiducia. All right, we got a Ryan McMahon of the Rockies, followed by Tanner Bybee. We got a Michael McGreevy of the Cardinals, followed by a Ryan Mountcastle and Jake DeGrom on the purple to 250. All right, you got an orange coming up. There's Masataka Yoshida. There's a Judge that would have been a nice buyback, unfortunately. That's over. Stuart Burrow to the Blue Jays. We got a Yoshi on the future stars of the Dodgers, and Bryce Teodosio going out the Angels on the orange to 25. Nice one for the Angels. Anybody on an orange is always a good thing. Hopefully that's an auto. Well, we got a green there as well. That's going to be a Christopher Morel going out to the Rays. That is out of 99. There's a Justin Roblinski, the Dodgers, and Sweet Lindor, the Mets, on the gold to 50. We'll take that. Gold to 50. 50. Alright, we got a Ketel Marte, Jack Kohanowitz, Adley, there's an Ellie on the all etch, and we got a Mark Vientos on the blue to 150 going off the Mets. Ooh, little black action right there. Let that be a massive auto. We need something gigantic here. There's a Manny going out to the Padres, and our black is a Hunter Fiducia going out to the Dodgers on the rookie black. Manny Black's a good black though. It is out of 25, or out of 10 rather. Sorry. All right, now we need a red or a super, or what are they, rose gold one-on-ones? All right. We got Aaron Shunk going on the Rockies on the rookie, followed by Andres Jimenez, Austin Wells on the Future Stars, and Sweet Jackson Merrill on the blue to 150 of the Padres. And our final box. Show Harry, Gilbert, and Cameron Meisner. All right, final two logo fractor packs. We got Logan Webb out to the Giants, Will Wagner on the rookie to the Blue Jays, Devin Williams on the green to 99 to the Yanks. Dylan Cruz on the power players, followed by a Brendan Donovan Aqua to 199 going on the Cardinals. yourself, Dave. Mr. David. Okay, Povich and Marco Luciano in the purple out of 250. Going on the Giants, and that will be the end of the break. So let me get these cleaned up, and we'll have us recap. Like I said, a little quick hitter there, the LOGOFRACTOR. Alright, start with our purples. These purples out of 250. Maybe. There we go. Marco Luciano, the Giants. Jake DeGrom, the Rangers. Zach Wheeler, the Phils. We did get an aqua Brendan Donovan in the Cardinals. That's out of 199. Our blues. We got. These are out of 150. A Jackson Merrill, the Padres. Mark Vientos, the Mets. Hunter Fiducia, the Dodgers. And our greens, these are out of 99. We got Devin Williams, the Yankees. And Christopher Morel, the Rays. And then our golds. These are out of 50. We got a Lindor, the Mets, followed by Bryce Teodosio on the orange to 25, going out the Angels, and a black Hunter Fiducia going out the Dodgers. That is out of 10. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Next up is 6184. That's going to be our, I believe, Heritage for the night. Then we got OPTICHROME football, a couple of Ben mixers, and then OPTICHROME. And then hopefully that random that we got up there, that I got up there for sale. I think there is 14 spots left in that one to fill it out for the night. Hopefully we finish out the night with that. So if you are so inclined, grab a spot in that. Always a good time, those mem breaks. So I will see you guys back here in 7 to 10 minutes, and we will rip on some Heritage. So see you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James, and as always, be doing your ripping of some heritage. Heritage. Been having some decent luck out of heritage lately. Let's keep that going. We got 6184, 2026 Topps Heritage third case. We got Diamondbacks Chris D, Braves Jared H, Orioles John T, Red Sox Christopher P, Cubs Matthew A, White Sox Adam K, Reds John T, Guardians Chris D, Rockies Russell S, Tigers John B, Astros Philip T, Royals Adam K, Angels Matthew C, Dodgers Blake M, Marlins Michael R, Brewers Jeff R, the Twins John T, Mets Alan W, Yankees Aaron W, and the A's as well. Phillies Gregory S, Pirates Blake M, Padres Christopher P, Giants Gregory S, Mariners Matthew C, Cardinals Gregory S, Rays as well, Rangers Adam K, Blue Jays Gregory S, and the Nats as well. Unbelievable. Look at all that damage on those. Look at almost every card in there, almost every pack in there has that same damage on the bottom side. That's nuts. It's almost in the same spot on every pack, or on every card. All those gray spots you see in that, fucking get real. Unreal. Alright, anyways, let's get going. We got a Castellanos. And there's a Kyle Stowers going out to the Marlins on the light blue sparkle. There's a Cam Schlittler short print rookie going out to the Yanks. Nice one there. There is a gray quad rookies. We'll do that roll here in a little bit. Mr. Scoobs. And light blue sparkle quad rookies. Followed by a, the painting, or that one's got Diggy Corner on the two bagel, or that one, there's a Biggie Vargas on the short print of the White Sox. Emmett Sheehan on the refractor going off the Dodgers. Dane Jensen on the light blue sparkle of the Brewers. And a 77 original buyback, Larry Haney, going out to the A's. Very nice. Followed by a light blue sparkle, David Hamilton on the Red Sox. You got a Peyton Tolley on the gray rookie going out to the Red Sox. Nice one there, too. And a Brooks Baldwin to the White Sox. Trying to find ones that had that damage on it, like this one. Yeah, right there. Brooks Lee. That one's one of the worst ones in there. But you can see on the bottom of that Miz, that's ones that are right there too. Just ridiculous, man. Just ridiculous. We got a Yainer Diaz on the short print going out the Astros. There's Judge and Sal Stewart. Stud. There's a Carson Kelly. Carson Kelly is a short print in the set as well. Making that a short print Carson Kelly. OPTICHROME. We got a Jordan Beck on the light blue sparkle going off the Rockies, followed by black border Adolis Garcia to the Rangers. Lars on the short print to the Cardinals. Michael Taylor. Simo going off the Angels, followed by a Hurst Waldrip on the light blue sparkle to the Braves. There is a World Series card, gray border of the Dodgers. And Matt McLean short print to the Reds. And here's the hit for the puck. I mean, either they took a non-timely photo of Nick Castellanos, or bro had a pretty good time before the photo shoot. One of the two. I'm not sure. That's Clubhouse Collection game used. Going out to the Phillies. We got a refractor and Mason Wynn. This is a password Garcia and Lane Thomas. All right, light blue sparkle rookie quads, getting a lot of parallels of those. There's J.J. Bleday on the gray board. Mr. Harry Ford and Harrison Bader on the black border. Black borders are limited to 50 copies each. So nice SP there. Harrison Bader, go off the field. Thought that might have been a Shohei variation. It is not. We got a Kerry Carpenter and a light blue sparkle of the Tigers. Gray border Josh Naylor to the Mariners. There's a Luis Castillo on the short print go out the Mariners. Gray border Bryce Terang to the Brewers, and a Brandon Reynolds going off the Pirates. You can blindfold him with dental floss. I guess so, yeah. All right, here's our leaders' roles. For sure, it looked like something, right, Michael? All right, 1, 2, and 3 to the left, 4, 5, and 6 to the right. Whatever I roll, that's where these will go. If we pull a numbered one or a black border, we'll random that off by itself. Otherwise, the roll was a 6, it'll go to the right side of the card. And these rookie quads, same rules apply. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5 or 6 gets a reroll. That was a 4. So that's going to go bottom right. That one, Will Robertson and the Pirates, to be exact. It seems like almost the same cards in each pack of this. Yeah, it's like right in the middle. Mr. McLean. There is a Parker Messick on the light blue sparkle out the Guardians. Alright, for the first time tonight, I will remind you, if you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout, ladies and gentlemen. It's very, very helpful. Information there in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. Has to be protected. Write that down for now. More on that later. But always remember, keep it secret, make it safe. Gavin Sheets on the short print going out to the Padres. There's a Dominic Smith short print to the Giants. And nice Schlittler on the light blue sparkle. He is a short print as well, so that makes that a short print light blue sparkle. It's the regular Owen Casey. And Connor Norby on the light blue sparkle of the Marlins, followed by Will Smith on the gray to the Dodgers. Connor Norby on the short print to the Marlins. Jorge Mateo on the light blue sparkle to the Orioles, followed by a gray PCA to the Cubbies. Nice Romes. And Ronel Blanco short print to the Astros. Here's a Gleiber going off the Tigers. That's the All-Star Icon variation. Nice. A Logan Webb black chrome to the Giants. That's out of 77. Sweet Kegs. And Josh Young on the light blue sparkle of the Rangers, followed by Mickey Moniak on the gray of the Rockies. There's a Sean Murphy on the short print of the Braves. And we got a Freddie Freeman on the Clubhouse Collection game used going out to the Dodgers. There's a light blue sparkle Ricky Quads going out. Well, that one's going out to Zach Colton, the Astros, to be specific. Of course, we got some more of that. I've been seeing a lot of that, too. You can tell, like, that's what that damage is coming from when this one's turned upside down like that. That's what that damage is coming from. Those rollers, man. They need to really figure that shit out. That's not like it's anything new. That's been happening for effing ever. They really need to figure that out. Well, obviously, and, you know, Heritage is probably the most susceptible. This kind of card stock, probably the most susceptible to damage out of the rollers just because it's, we'll call it fragile, but it's, I get it, right? It's not as susceptible to, it's very susceptible to damage, but come on. There's Luis Heel on the black border going out the Yanks. Need a Mookie hit. Okay. Mookie. Mookie image variation come up. We'll say that. Mookie. Alright, we're getting some movement on that mixer. Or that random. Nice. I think there's only about 11 or 12 teams left in that night. Which is good. Should be able to fill that out by the end of the night. Something, Amy. I mean, I need to figure out something. Well, it looks like they got it figured out with it. Well, nope, there's still some going on in this one. See right there, that's the same shit on that upside down card. Unbelievable. Unreal. Another one bites the dust. And I pick another one. I really miss the days where we could pin multiple things up there on the screen. I don't like only being able to pin one thing, you know, or should, and I've put this to them, that as soon as something gets bought that's pinned, it should just pin the next thing in line. We can reorder them how we want them, so it's not like, well, what if it's pinning something you don't want to pin next? Well, you can reorder them to what they want to pin. What you want to pin, you should be able to pin multiple things again. If not, carry carpenter short print. If not, it should just automatically pin something else. It's kind of annoying. There's a Ronald Blanco on the gray going out the Astros. And we got a Joe Ryan on the light blue sparkle going out the Twins. There's that Christopher Sanchez, the Phils, and that one has all that damage on it again right there. Michael Busch on the short print to the Cubbies. There is a turn back to the clock Piazza going out to the Padres. And that's a Blue Beavers. That's a clean Beavers. That is out of 150. And Joe Kerrigan going out the Expos. He just looks happy to be here. Hey guys, my name's Joe. I'm just happy to be here. Nice to meet you. Thanks. I appreciate Montreal for having me. There's a Jorge Polanco. He just seems like a good dude. Seems like he's got to be a pitcher, right? He's got to be a pitcher, right? Has to be. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely a pitcher, right? He looks like he says sorry. Looks like he says sorry to everybody. Sorry for striking you out. I know that was rude. It was not rude just leaving your child because it's the right thing to do. It's polite. It's polite. It's good manners. Just leave your child. We got a Caleb Durbin on the light blue sparkle. Mitch Keller on the short print. Andrew Vaughn on the refractor. That is not. All right. Bo Bichette on the light blue sparkle to the Blue Jays. Connor Norby. Again with that same exact thing going on. Short print J.P. Crawford, the Mariners. Ooh, we got a redemption. All right, that Noah Cameron right there too, and the redemption. Ooh, Chrome Auto. I have not pulled a Chrome Auto yet. We've ripped, I don't even know, 10, 15 cases of Heritage. I have not pulled an orange. This might be an absolute nuke. Haven't pulled one Chrome Auto out of Heritage. Not one. These are absolutely amazingly tough. So that might be absolutely huge. And it is a pretty solid one. That's going out to the Reds. That is Chase Burns. And going out to John. That's a pretty solid one. He's your second overall pick of the 2024 draft. Doing really well. Well, is he up in the bigs yet? I know he got called up last year. I don't know how long he made it up there, though. Yeah, he's up in the bigs. Yeah, of course he's up in the bigs. All right. I mean, doing all right, right? 3.31 ERA over 3 games, I guess. Not too horrible. All right. No, he was. I think he's been up here all year. And he got called up last year. I just wasn't sure. I thought he started out the year in the minors, but I might be wrong on that. But that's gonna be out 25, and that's a pretty sizable pull because, like I said, we have not pulled one Chrome Auto. Those are super tough pulls out of this. That's a short print, Austin Hayes. Mr. Flaherty. There's a Dominic Smith on the light blue sparkle of the Giants, followed by Max Muncy on the gray to the A's. Nice schemes. Followed by Freddie Freeman on the gray. And the Dingler. Yeah, Louder was drafted the year before, 7th overall in 2023. Yes, that is correct. What's up, Chris? Oh, let's go with hopefully the rest of the shards in there. That's another rare shard. That's the light blue sparkle shard. We got the laser shard the other day from Bowman Draft. Still working on ripping them? Well, hopefully you get some good pulls, my friend. Got anything good so far? I see Nick had some pretty nice pulls. See, Nick had some pretty nice pulls in his, Jesus. There's a Jack Dreyer on the light blue sparkle, followed by a Kodak saying a short print. And Jack Leiter on the refractor of the Rangers, followed by Dominic Smith on the gray. The Miz. There's a short print Matt McLean, light blue sparkle of the Reds. Reese Olson on the short print of the Tigers, and a Christian Moore on the gray border rookie going out the Angels. Kirk, short print. Cade Horton on the refractor of the Cubbies. Merrill Kelly is a short print, making that a short print light blue sparkle. The Rangers, Jose Caballero on the gray. And we got a deckled edge rookie quad. So actually I'll end up ripping, or random this one off by itself as well. I keep on forgetting to mention deckled edges will prompt a random by themselves as well as their Nick pulled a Tecmo Bowl, I think a Tim Brown Tecmo Bowl or whatever those are. Yeah, Tecmo Bowl card. And then a patch auto of I forget who. I think he pulled the Pat Mahomes image variation as well. Patty Mahomes image variation also, I think. There's Jackson Churriel on the refractor of the Brewers. And Tyler Stevenson on the light blue sparkle of the Reds, followed by Gavin Sheets on the gray. But those Tecmo Bowl cards are absolute, they're really tough. So, here, yeah. We got a Clubhouse collection. Tyler Soderstrom going out the A's. Yeah, I've seen. I want. Yeah, the Bo Jackson one is absolutely sick. We got a Carlos Rodon on the light blue sparkle of the Yanks. You Darver something great to the Padres. We got that one. Yes. The rest of the shard. Let's go. Gotta celebrate the small victories in life, people. That's a Robbie Ray on the light blue sparkle of the Giants. Chris Bryant on the gray of the Rockies. Sleeve your Trout. Don't leave it out. If you pull it out, sleeve the Trout. Dolis Garcia on the gray and Manzardo, and that'll do it for the break. All right, let's do this roll real quick. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5 or 6 gets a re-roll. That was a 5. Again, that was a 5. And we got a 4. So that's the same spot the rest of them are going. So that's Zachary Maxwell and the Reds. All right, let's do a recap here. We got the SB Black Border. These are limited to 50 copies each. Harrison Bader, the Phillies. 277 buybacks. We got a Joe Kerrigan to the Expos and Larry Haney to the A's. A All-Star Icon Variation Gleyber Torres the Tigers. There's a couple of chromes. We got a Dylan Beavers on the blue chrome to 150 the Orioles. And a Logan Webb on the black chrome going to the Giants. It's out of 77. Our Clubhouse Collection game-used relics. We got a Nick Castellanos to the Phils. Tyler Soderstrom to the A's, and Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers with this nuke, the base chrome orange. Jace Burns going out to the Reds. That is going to be out of 25 and absolutely nasty. Those are super, super tough pulls. Very tough. All right, guys. Yeah, it is, Chris. Those are awesome. Those Canseco jerseys, they're sweet. All right, guys, I will be back in just over 10 minutes, or right around 10 minutes, and we will have some Topps Chrome footy ball for you. So sit tight. I shall return, and we'll have some football. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James. It is what do we do? We got some footy ball. Yes, yes. Footy ball. A little early on the football. That'll happen. All right. Last bit of our hobby case here. All right, 1 second. Let me get some stuff going here real quick. Jesus. All right. All right, we got 6185 2025 TOPP football quarter case. We got the Cardinals Steve R, Falcons Zachary G, Ravens Mark C, Bills Keon B, the Panthers Joe R, Bears Dane Z, the Bengals Ryan Z, Browns Matthew M, the Cowboys Matthew A, Broncos Wyatt M, the Lions Jeffrey K, Packers Daniel B, Texans Brett H, the Colts Blake M, Jags Christopher L, Chiefs Dave S, Raiders Terry V, the Chargers John H, the Rams as well, Dolphins Steve R, Vikings Michael R, the Patriots Jerry H, Saints Jimmy J, Giants William S, Jets Richard H, Eagles Joseph P, Steelers Blake M, Niners Oscar S, Seahawks Aaron S, the Bucks Ethan B, Titans Ethan B, and the Commanders Martin M. What, the image variation? Michael? Oh. The Tech Mobile. Should we see what it actually sold for since we're early anyways? Damn. All right, there's been 3 sold. 2 today, 1 yesterday. The one yesterday sold for $4,100. The one today sold for $5,399, and the one today, sold for $2,469. Dude, this is funny, right? It's kind of funny. Hold on a second, but maybe. Yeah, no. Yeah, that one's. Yeah, all the same card. Man, some people take shitty picks. Yeah, that's crazy. Yep, that's crazy. That was the actual prices they sold for. Let's get one of those. It makes me wonder. Hold on. It makes me wonder what that image variation they sold for. Obviously not near as much, but. I was actually gonna go look and maybe possibly buy one of those, but this might change my mind. Yeah, no, this is $150. I actually might go buy one for that. Oh, well, so this is funny. Okay, so the base, no, yeah, the base one, that's a crappy picture. Hold on. So the white parallel of the image variation out of 30 sold for $180, and then the base sold for $150. Make it make sense. Anyways. Yeah, no, I definitely need one. For sure. Shit, I'll pay that for this. You hit the Tecmo earlier? Yeah, if you want to expedite, just send me a message. I'll let you know what the extra cost is for that expedited shipping if you want some, for sure. Yeah, no problem. I mean, they're yeah. Let's say that break. We're super caught up, but they won't go out tomorrow. But I can get yours out tomorrow if you want to pay for some expedited shipping and have to go through and get your team all sorted so you get all your cards or whatever. I can get yours out tomorrow for sure. No problem. All right, here we go. There is a Travis Hunter, nice refractor power players going out to the Jags. And the Justin Herbert, number 10 of 10 on the Black Wave. That's just, is that a Black Wave? Yeah, I believe that's the Black Wave. No, it's not the Black Wave. It's not a lava. It's not a wave. It's definitely not a wave. Definitely not a lava. Definitely not a regular black. Well, it's got those lines on it right there, so I'm not exactly sure which one that is, because the only ones out of 10 on the checklist, the black refractor, the black lava, and the black wave. Or the geometric, obviously, those are, it's black leather, that's not any of those. So, yeah, not exactly sure what parallel that is. It is a black one, though, for sure, and that is number 10 of 10 on the Herbie, going out to the Chargers. That is nasty, going out to you, John. Super sweet. What the hell would that be then? Well, some sort of black. I've never seen those those lines on there. That's not a wave, not a lava. Obviously, unsure, but it is bookend number 10 of 10 on that one. That's pretty solid pull. This whole case has had a bunch of nukes in it, man. Pretty solid one there. There's Jeremy Chin on the Prism Refractor. Jalen Waddle on the Refractor going out to the Dolphins. Dylan Gabriel, rookie. And Mason Graham, nice one there on the first rounder for the Browns on the rookie Refractor. And nice Tyler Warren on the Refractor. 75 throwback Refractor. Agent. There's Josh Allen on the Fortune 15. We got a Deion Walker on the rookie refractor going off the Bills. Nice Bo Nix there, and Henderson as well. And then we got the Ja'Cory Merritt on the Neon Pulse rookie. Any Neon Pulse rookie. Neon Pulses are hobby exclusive. We'll stage them up if we got a rookie. Why not? Blake Corum on the refractor going off the Rams, and a Trey Harris on the rookie. That is a jersey numbered twice of Herbert. Yes, sorry. So it's bookend numbered and jersey numbered twice. How about that? Missed that one. There is a pink Legends of the Gridiron. Richard Sherman going out to the Seahawks. That is numbered out at 250. Nice Sherman. Mr. Hester, stud. Isaac Tesla on the rookie. Followed by Monroe St. Brown on the refractor going out the Lions. Very nice. And Danny Stutzman going out to the Saints on the refractor. Rookie. Jalen Hurts on the power players. And a Trey Benson on the neon pulse. All right. Well, I guess they're hobby exclusive, whatever. Not single hobby. They're in all the different kinds of hobby. A dual Carter rookie going out the Giants. And nice Ja'Cory Merritt on the yellow wave. That is bookend number 1 of 275. There's a Vita Vea on the refractor going out to the Bucks. And nice Marvin Harrison Jr. That's the 91, right? Or those 90s? Yeah, 90, not 91. The 90. 1990 on-card auto going out to the Cardinals. Very nice, Marvin. He's got just, I mean, we make fun of autos all the time. Marvin Harrison, not a great auto. For sure not. You do better, sir. That's out of 50, though. 41 of 50. Pretty solid one there for the Cardinals. And a Bijan Robinson with a nasty print line down there at the bottom, unfortunately. Right there. You can see it going right through the end of Fortune. That is a refractor Fortune 15. Oh, Mr. Bijan. Cortland Sutton on the refractor going out the Bronx. There's a Jim McMahon on the Legends of the Gridiron. Keep the Bears coming. And we got a boo. Not even going to say it. It's a Prism refractor, though, going out to Steelers. That dude. And there is a teal Trey Tucker out of 299 going out the Raiders. Dude was dangerous. He had Hester. There's a sweet Cooper Kupp refractor going out to the Seahawks. And there's a Dart base rookie. And pretty clean as well. Take it all day. Maserati Marv. Still curious as to what the Herbert parallel is. I mean, it's a black, we know that, but it's not any of the blacks that are on the checklist. Might do a deeper dive into that, figure out which one it is. Never don't like figuring out which one it is. Hold on, I want to check one more place for that parallel.
Well, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I.
Or maybe the blacks are all that have that. Maybe the black refractors had that on there. Because all I'm seeing is just the blacks on all that. Obviously. Maybe they just got, because it's not a waiver of lava, so yeah, so Yeah, there is radiating rookies, Michael. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday, but I was just saying that those neon pulse look exactly like radiating rookies. Too close for my liking. Nice Janie going out to the Raiders. There's Jake Ferguson on the Prism Refractor of the Cowboys. Travis Kelce on the Refractor 75 throwback going out to the Chiefs. And we got Xavier McKinney going out for the Fudgeback, just the Packers. Excuse me. Matt Hollins on the Prism Refractor going out to the Patriots. It's Khalil Herbert. Nice Khalil on the Refractor. And Walter Nolan on the Rookie Refractor of the Cardinals. Nice Kyler. There is a George Kittle on the Refractor Power Players going out the Giants. Or the Niners, rather, sorry. Mr. JJ on the Fortune 15 of the Vikes. Mason Taylor on the Refractor going out the Jets. Rookie style. And Will Campbell on the Prism Refractor Rookie going out the Patriots. All right, we got Joe Mixon on the Refractor going out to the Texans. Will Campbell. And another Tyler Warren. There's been so many Tyler Warren parallels in this case. That one's bookend numbered 199 of 199 on the Aqua. 75 throwback. That's sweet. The other two last night were color matches. Blues. Travis Hunter going out to Jags on the base road. Followed by Rico Dowdle going out to the Panthers on the Refractor. Sweet Colston going out to the Bears. And Harold Fannin Jr. on the Refractor Rookie of the Browns. Followed by Chase Brown on the Power Players. Nice Michael Williams rookie there, the Niners. We got a Grant Delpit going out to the Browns on the Prism Refractor. And a white refractor of Jaden Higgins going out to the Texans. That's going to be out of 30. Oh, nice, Quinn. Yeah, you're welcome for the jersey, bro. I like how you come in, and Tyler Newman on the Refractor going on the Giants, and say thank you for it all the time. You are most welcome, man. You are most welcome. Legend. All right. How about an A.J. Brown going off the Eagles on the Refractor auto to $4.99? That is a sticker, and it's got copious amounts of stuff going on with it. There's little bubbles, the dimples, whatever you want to call them, a few scratches, something in behind the sticker there on the left side of the sticker. Should I keep going? It's off center. All right, but a nice A.J. Brown nonetheless. There's a Troy Polamalu. Nice on the Refractor Legends of the Gridiron. Going out the Steelers. A Joshua Palmer on the Refractor. There's a nice Cam Ward base rookie. Anyways, going out to the Titans. We got the Julian Edelman Legends. Riley Leonard. And the Neon Pulse George Kittle going out to the Niners. I will say, though, I do like the parallel. It comes off well. It just, it looks too much like Radiating Rookies. Keep that to Radiating Rookies. Other than that parallel is pretty badass. Mr. Golden, and we got a Zach Wilson on the Pink Wave. That's on 250, going out to the Dolphins. Chase Young on the Refractor of the Saints, and then Malachi Starks going out to the Ravens. Leaves us with one box left. I don't think there's any. Never heard of an etch variation. I don't see any etch variations. It's not a variation, as it's a, I don't know. Yeah, I'm usually never stumped when it comes to. When it comes to OPTICHROME. So I've ripped millions of boxes of it, as it seems. But, oh, you're talking about the shadow etch. No, that's an insert. Yeah, I'm stumped as to what it is, to be honest with you. So I'm if you're just joining and wondering, we're talking about this black Justin Herbert jersey numbered bookend number 10 of 10. It is a black, but I'm not sure what those mean there. So not seen them on any other cards so far. Not seen them on any Topps Chrome I've ever ripped. And like I said, as far as 2025 Topps Chrome baseball, probably opened 50 cases of that. So well, even if it is an image variation, it wouldn't prompt it to have those lines on there. All right, 694. Well, that could be the image variation, Herbie. That would make that a lot bigger of a card for sure. Because that code is different. That could be the image. That might be it. That might be the image variation black, because that does have the different code. That does have the 694 down there. So that could be what that is. And maybe the image variation blacks have that on there, I guess, maybe. Yeah. All of them have. Yeah, a lot of times, most of them are off. And now that code is different on the bottom of that. So I'm gonna say that is the image variation of Herbie, the black image variation, which make that that's a pretty sizable card. It was sizable anyways, but with the image variation, that's an absolute nuke. Well, it doesn't make sense. I mean, you know what? We're running way ahead on this break. Let's just figure it out, right? Let's figure this shit out. Okay, so that's well, one thing I should have known on this, right, is that blacks usually have the border being black. That has the background being black, so that might not even be. Shit, I don't know. I'm more confused now. Son of a bitch. No, it's not the image variation. Definitely not the image variation. It's his base card. Yeah, it's his base card. Well, so it is etch. Yeah, you're right. Whoever said etch in there, it is the etch variation. Now, I'm not seeing that on the checklist anywhere is the thing. So that's why I was confused with that. Yeah, whoever said etch in the chat there. Yeah, no, you're right. Yep. Linksy, you are 100% correct. Oh, I didn't even look at variations. Base etch variation. So it's the etch variation. That's why the code is different. It's a black to 10 etch variation. There it is. All right, we got it. That is a. So we've done the. Should have listened to you in the first place, Linksy. All right. That is the etch variation. Justin Herbert etch variation. That's why the code's different. Not an image variation. It's an etch variation. Didn't even know they existed. That's new. That is not in baseball. No, so that is the Justin Herbert black etch variation. 10 of 10. Yep. So, well, it is a black. It's a black it's a black parallel of the etch variation. Michael. So yeah, it's a black parallel of the X variation. All right, we got Jaden Higgins on our auto. That is a teal auto. It does look like an expose border, Amy. Yeah, looks like the exposes for sure. That's going out to the Texans on the Jaden Higgins. That's a nice rookie auto. Teal to 299. Solid. Evan Ingram on the refractor. Nice Luther Burden to the Bears. There's an Odunze refractor going out the Bears as well. Savion. The big head variation of Savion. Well, wait, no, that's just regular card. Yeah, Linksy, you win free tacos for a month. Tomorrow. There's a Garrett Williams on the Prism refractor. And we have a Devon Shot. How do you pronounce it? Ashani? Ashani? Something like. Anyways, something. There's a goddamn Devon. You know, the Dolphins. Color match for the Dolphins, yeah. That's a teal $2.99. Luke McCaffrey on the refractor and a Tyler Shock on the base rookie going out to the Saints. I'm not sure why I didn't open all the packs. There isn't one. Chris. It's just not. Oh, A-Chain. Yeah, okay, A-Chain. Right on. Okay, that makes sense. All right, here we go. Final bit here. This hurts. There's a Monroe Brown on the All Chrome, followed by a Manungai going out the Bears. The Bears, Mr. Kyle Manungai. Nice Jackson Dart on the 75 retro. Going out the Giants. Devin Neal on the rookie to the Saints. And a Sterling Sharp on the Legends of the Gridiron refractor going out the those guys, the Packers. Keenan Allen on the Prism refractor going out the Chargers. There's a Jalen Phillips on the refractor of the Eagles. Shamar Turner going on the Dubbers. About said Cubs. There's Xavier Watts on the rookie refractor going out the Falcons. Nice Gibbs. Got Travis Hunter on the Fortune 15 and a Trey Amos on the rookie going out to the Commanders. JD5 should be in both. Well, maybe Jackson Dart too. Who knows? All right, there's a Princely going out to the Panthers on the refractor. And there's JT Timalu going out to the Colts on the Prism refractor rookie. We got Andrew Van Ginkel on the refractor of the Vikes. Nice Justin Jefferson all chrome refractor going out to the Vikes as well. Scatabo to the Giants. There's Josh Allen. And that is a radiating rookies. See what I mean? It's close. Obviously. The SB radiating rookies. Jaden Higgins going out to the Texans. Very nice. Got the auto and the radiating rookies. There for you, Brett. So solid couple pulls for you there. Those are definitely SP. Actually, one of my favorite SP. Well, not the SSP inserts, right? But I just love the way those radiating rookies have looked ever since they came out a couple years ago. Got Bryce Young on the refractor going out the Panthers. Followed by Seth Hennigan going out to the Jags on the refractor rookie. Derrick Henry on the power players. There's a Kevontae Turpin going out to the Cowboys on the Prism refractor. We got a Luther Burden. That's going to be the image variation of Luther Burden, I do believe. Yes? Indeed it is. The Luther Burden on the base image variation. Yeah, well, Luther Burden's a stud. That's why, Michael. Right? Luther Burden's a stud. That is a sweet image variation. So you know what? Keep the image variations coming from the Bears. The Bears. There's a Deron Bland on the the pink wave. That's out of 250. Going out the Cowboys. A Devondre Sweat on the refractor going out to the Titans, and a Darian Porter going out to the Raiders. All right. So I'll get these cleaned up. We'll have a recap. All right, still looking to fill out that random out there. We got, I don't know, there's like, 11 or 12 spots left in that one. Trying to break that here later. Oh, yeah, that one. We'll have to remember to come back to Team 5 because that one's processing. Whoever bought that one, that was processing. So it looks like that payment's not going to go through. All right. We have our teal. These are teals out of 299. We got a Devon A-Chain going out to the Dolphins and Trey Tucker going out to the Raiders on both of them. Here's our pinks. These pinks are going to be out of 250. Couple of pink waves. Deron Bland going out to the Cowboys and Zach Wilson to the Dolphins. And a Legends of the Gridiron, Richard Sherman on the pink insert out of 250. We do got a teal. Or it's an aqua. This is an aqua, excuse me. Out of 199, Tyler Warren on the 75 retro. There's a yellow wave, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt going out to the Commanders. It's out of 275. That is bookend 1 of 275 as well. And we got the rookie Neon Pulse. We staged up the rookie Neon Pulse, Ja'Cory Merritt going out to the Commanders as well. We got a white Jaden Higgins going out to the Texans. I forgot we got that white Jaden Higgins as well. All the Jaden Higgins pulled in this break. That is a white refractor out of 30. And we got the Luther Burden going out the Bears on the image variation. And then a SP Jaden Higgins on the radiating rookies going out the Texans as well. All right. Autos. We got an AJ Brown refractor going out the Eagles. That's out of 499. A Jaden Higgins on the teal to 299 going out the Texans, and the sweet 1990 on card Marvin Harrison Jr. going out to the Cardinals. That's out of 50. Sweet one there. And then this nuke, that is going to be the Etch Variation Black Parallel bookend number 10 of 10, jersey numbered as well. Mr. Justin Herbert. It's a solid Herbie right there. Took us a minute to figure out exactly what it was, but it is the Etch Variation. New to Topps Chrome, because that was not in baseball. Etch Variation has never been in baseball, so that's new for Topps Chrome football. Right there, the Etch Variation. So that is out of 10. Wonder if we'll see that in 2026 Chrome baseball then, if they're going to do that for that. That's an absolute nuke right there, though, too. That's a pretty sizable Herbie right there for sure. So, congrats on that one once again to John for hitting that one. All right. Well, that's all for Topps Chrome Hobby for now. That's the only case I had. I'm looking to get more, but waiting for that price to dip a little bit, which is gonna. All kinds of stuff I've seen posts getting hit out of that. Some crazy pulls. Still a lot of crazy pulls left, right? I haven't seen anybody hit a gold shield yet, though, right? Interesting. Anyways, I'll be back. Next one is 6186. That's the first of two mixers. We got the Panini mixer first, Panini Men mixer first, then the Topps Men mixer. Then we got Leaf OPTICHROME, and if full, we will go. We'll do our random team break after that. So yeah, much more to come here. Sit tight. I shall return. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Your Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. All right, first of the mem mixers tonight. We have our Panini mem mixer. We got 2 prospect editions, 2024 style and 2025 style, 2 of each, and 2 signed baseballs, signed mini helmet, signed jersey, and a bat up on the stage. So let's get to going on that. Oh well, shit the bed. Hold on. I always forget. Shit. All right. Hold on. Let me go. Get that off the painter. All right. Here we go. We got 6186 Panini Mem Mixer, 24-25 style. Diamondbacks Dustin T, Braves KCR, Orioles Justin R, Red Sox Joey W, Cubs Jeff R, White Sox Jeff R, the Reds Tyler J, Guardians Jeff R, the Rockies George P, Tigers Jeffrey K, the Astros Dustin T, Royals Tyler J, Angels Robert P, Dodgers Dave B, Marlins Brandon S, Brewers Nicholas S, the Twins Robert P, Mets as well, Yankees Robert K, A's Rod M, Phillies Chris J, Pirates Blake M, Padres Robert P, the Giants as well, Mariners Chris G, Cardinals Dustin T, Rays Thomas L, Rangers Tyler J, Blue Jays Brandon S, and the Nats Michael C, with the Sasaki Burris spot going out to Thomas L. Alright. Let me get the bat off the stage. That is number 28 of 30. All right, we will start with our 2024 style prospect edition. We got Jackson Ballmeister on the purple going out the Rays. That is out of 99. And Nathan Detmer, the A's on the base auto. We got a Leo DeVries going out the Padres on the blue. Mr. Leo is Padre in this set still. That's out of 149. Nice Rentaro with the Thaki. There's Jake Bloss of the Blue Jays on the red to 299. Alan Facundo to the Yanks. Not even sure that's how you pronounce it. Probably isn't, but that's how we pronounce it. Base auto style. We got Sammy. Wow, look at that. Dude, we're hitting kabooms now. Nobody's business out of these 2024 prospect editions. Take it. That is a Sammy Stafura on the Mojo. It's going out the Reds. It's going to be out 25, but our kaboom is going to be a Braden Montgomery. Still a Red Sox in this set, so that is going to the Red Sox. Solid Braden Montgomery. First rounder for the Red Sox, I believe, in 2023 is Braden Montgomery. So that is that's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Now imagine when we get a kaboom out of the 2025s. That'd be pretty badass to get one of each. There's Chase. That's a pretty good card to have right now for the guards. Mr. Chase DeLauder going out the Guardians. Congrats on that, Jeff. He's off to a hot start here this season for sure. We got a Sammy Stafura. This is the Mojo that we had in front of the kaboom. Again, that's out of 25. Boom. We got a Walker Martin on the blue to 199 going out the Giants. Hey, Kemp Alderman on the base auto going out the Marlins. Yeah, this is 2024 here, Michael. And a red prepping for the pros. James Tibbs, that's out of 199 going out the Giants. James Tibbs, Giants in this set. Nice Tolley on the Future Legends. That's going to be on card and going out the Red Sox. There's a Chase to Louder Silver going out the Guardians. Nick McLean going out the Reds on the, or excuse me, that's going to go to the White Sox. My bad. That is a red to 299 and a redemption for Drew Hackenberg going to the Braves. That's a Future Legends Signatures red, going to be out of 99. Shit. Well, that was a pretty nice box. Take that all day long. There's a Vance Honeycutt, and we got a Kumar, followed by a red Travis Ikora, all aces out of 199 going off the Nats. Jairo Iriarte, the White Sox on the red. That is going to be out of 199. Eric Batati to the Brewers on the blue to 199. Angel Martinez on the silver auto going off the Guardians. We got Ivan Melendez on the silver going out the Diamondbacks. Followed by Eric Batante on the red to 299 going out the Brewers. Jacob Wright on the red going out the Angels. Or the Dodgers, rather, sorry. That is out of 199. Clark Candiati to the Padres on the blue. That is out of 149. JD Dix on the base auto going out for the Diamondbacks. A red Peyton Tolley to the Red Sox. That is out of 199. And that is the prospect ticket stub, Blake Dunn. It's going on the Reds. That is out of 76, as it is numbered to his jersey number. It's not the hollow. They got rid of these base paper ticket stubs out of 2025, so there is none of them. Only the hollow ticket stubs in 2025. 2024 had the paper version and the hollow version. There's a Luke Holman to the Reds on the purple. That's going to be out of 125. Grant Shepardson on the silver. We got a Noble Meyer on the blue to 199 to the Marlins. Walker Martin to the Giants on the red. That is out of 199. And those two guys to finish out our 2024 boxes. Alright, let's condense those up real quick. We'll leave the kaboom there. Leaving the kaboomer. There we go. Got another spot in that random moving. That's good. I think we only got about 10 more to move or so out of that. Nah, less than that. Less than that. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 8 spots left in that one. Well, hold on. No, it is 9 because this one is processing. Yeah, there's that one. 9 spots left in that. Rando. We can do it. All right, we got a Braxton Ashcraft on the Mojo. Auto going out the Pirates. Nice one there. That is out of 25. Nice Steely. And sweet Ethan Conrad on the purple scope of the Cubbies. That's going to be out of 49. Is that your hope on the silver? Ben Hess of the Yankees on the franchise futures on card. Jamie Arnold, the A's on the red. That out of 199. There's Vance Honeycutt of the Orioles on the red to 299. A pink Velocity Esteban Mejia going to the Orioles. That is going to be out of 79. That is bookend numbered 79 of 79 as well. Chase Shores on the red to 299 to the Angels. Desan Hill on the blue going out the Twins. That one out of 149. A red ping Ava Arquette going to the Marlins out of 199. And pretty solid Brady House on the gold auto going out to the Nats. Definitely take that. That dude's been around for a while. That's numbered 4 of 10. He's been around since, what is he, drafted in 21, I think? This is Brody Brecht on the blue to 199 going out the Rockies. Pretty sure he's a first rounder for the Nats in 2021. I think that's correct. Yeah, it's spotty like that sometimes, Michael. It's spotty like that. Chat's been streams have been, you know, little dead lately. Yeah, pretty thin. Pretty thin. We got Dante Nori on the base going off the Phillies. Ava Arquette on the red to 199, going out the Marlins again on the pink. There's a Cam Canarella of the Marlins on the base auto. Jacob Wilson on the silver going out the A's. Followed by Chase Shores on the red to 299 going out the Angels. And Brendan Summerhill on the blue chips on card going out the Rays. Chandler Simpson of the Rays as well. That is going to be a red Chandler. Yeah, just being mean to everybody. Scaring everybody away. Big old bully James running everybody out. There's a black Velocity Xavier Nyers the Astros. That is out of 39. And Roman Anthony on the blue to 199 going out the Red Sox. We got a Kevin McGonigal on the purple going out the Tigers. Nice McGonigal. Michael, what up, man? That's out of 99. I enjoyed the pick that he sent. That's sweet. I didn't realize that these shirts were made there, right? And that it made it. You took it home, bro. That's nice. There's Chase, but you sure wouldn't have found the sweatshop it was made in. Alright, there's prepping for the pros. Lombardo, you got sweet Ethan Conrad of the Cubbies on the gold to 10. And then that'll do it for card-wise. Let's get these cleaned up. We'll have a recap of the cards. I dug that you were representing internationally, though, right? That was cool. Much appreciated, sir. All right. All right, here's our 2025 recap. We got our Reds. These Reds are out at 199. We got Chandler Simpson to the Rays, Jamie Arnold to the A's, a blue Desan Hill to the Twins. That's out of 149. Purple Kevin McGonigal to the Tigers is going to be out of 99. A pink Velocity Esteban Mejia to the Orioles. That's out of 79. It is bookend 79 as well. We got a black Velocity Xavier Nyans to the Astros. It's out of 39. And our base autos, Chase Petty to the Reds, Cam Canarella to the Marlins, and Dante Nori to the Phils. A purple Scope, Ethan Conrad going out the Cubbies. That's out of 49. Braxton Ashcraft on the Mojo to the Pirates. That's out of 25. A badass gold Brady House to the Nats. That's out of 10. We got a blue chips on card auto Brendan Summerhill going out the Rays, and a franchise futures Ben Hess going out the Yankees on card as well. 2024 recap. We got a red Peyton Tolley to the Red Sox out of 199. Our blues, these are out of 149. We got a Leo DeVries to the Padres, and a Clark Kenny-Out to the Padres as well. A Jackson Baumeister on the purple to the Rays. That's out of 99. And we got a prospect ticket stub Blake Dunn going out to the Reds. That is out of 76. There's a Mojo Sammy Stafura to the Reds. That's going to be out of 25. And our autos, base autos first. Nathan Detmer to the A's. Alan Facundo to the Yanks. A badass Chase DeLauder to the Guardians. Kemp Alderman to the Marlins, and a J.D. Dix to the Diamondbacks with a silver Angel Martinez to the Guardians. Drew Hackenberg to the Braves on the red. Reds are going to be out of 199, so that one will be out of 199. Walker Martin to the Giants as well. Jacob Wright to the Dodgers, and a Jairo Iriarte to the White Sox. Then we got a purple Luke Holman going out to the Reds. That is out of 125. And the on-card future legends Peyton Tolley to the Red Sox. And then this sweet kaboom, Braden Montgomery. That is a Red Sox Braden Montgomery. So that's going, like I said, to the Red Sox. All right, just a few left now. Now we only got 1, 2, 3, 4 spots left in the main random. Plenty of spots left in the mem only as well. Yeah, he took the shot, top tier shirt on a trip to Honduras, and apparently the shirts, these this style of shirt was made in Honduras, so Mike took it home. The shirt made the full trip back home back from whence it came. All right. The mem only is I don't have that pinned. So if you want, like I said, I can only pin one at a time. There at the bottom of your screen, but there is should be a button that says items in your upper right hand corner. If it doesn't say items and you're still on the old version, it might have a dot and a line 3 times. So a dot, line type of thing. If you click on that, you'll see everything available for the live stream. You can also toggle it by available, and you don't have to sift through everything that's already been sold. So go into that and toggle available, and then you'll see everything available for purchase in there, and then you'll see the mem only in there as well. But the mem only is the 179 like normal. That's one of these right here. I can only pin one thing at a time though, and then it sells, and I got to pin another one. It's kind of annoying. So if you know how to go to that live store, it's a lot easier for you. Then you can pick whatever numbers you want and all that kind of stuff. Rules for the baseball, same rules for the bat. Longest tenured team for retired players, active team for active players. If there's an inscription that is year, event, or award specific, it'll go to the team that player played that year for, that event for, or the won the most of that award for. Same thing if the ball is specific, same rules apply. The hierarchy is baseball, inscription, tenured team. 79 and 59 on the baseballs. Jono, did you? All right. So yeah, Jono, if you want to go into the that little button in the upper right hand corner, should say items. That'll take you into the live store that'll show you everything available. But no, the 59 is the single team and the 179 is the 3 team. Both are available. I just can't pin more than one at a time. So this will be the last single team one right there. But like I was telling you earlier, John, if you go the little button in the upper right hand corner of your screen there that says items, or it's a dot and a line 3 times. Oh, okay, found it. Sweet, John. Yep, there you go, man. Yep. It's a lot easier to go in there. That way you can buy whatever you want. And you can actually pick your numbers and stuff. I would toggle available. No, you're good. John, you're good, bro. All good, man. All good. Toggle available probably makes it easier, too, in there. All right, we have a Beckett Witnessed. That's pretty nasty. Take that all day long. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the Big Hurt. Going on to Jeff and the White Sox. There you go, Jeff. Sweet Frank Thomas. That is a plus Frank Thomas. I love. You know what? Cubbies fan all my life. He was a White Sox. Well, not his whole career, but for the lion's share of it, right? I will, I kind of want one. I do. Every time I go to write RT something on these, still not used to them being numbered. Oh, well, his Leaf RC is probably the most sought after one, though. Well, besides the no name, obviously, besides the no name. But his Leaf RC was probably the one that sold the best, Dave, for sure. All right, so we are full on that random. We do have the mem only if anybody's interested in that one as well. Quite a few spots left in that one. But hey, if it does fill, we will break it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots left in that one. All right, there's a Beckett Witness, and we have feel like I should know that one. Ah, yeah. Tree Fitty? It is Tree Fitty. Oh, yeah. You're right, David. That is Tree Fitty. No, that is Tino Martinez. Tino Martinez. Right there. He is Yankees, right? I knew he was, I knew it was close. We looked him up before. I knew it was close between the Yankees and the Mariners. Not game-wise, though. It's kind of crazy. He played 6 years for the Mariners, only 543 games in 6 years, and 7 years for the Yankees, and played 1,054 games for the Yankees. It's crazy. That dude was durable. Holy shit. Durable. That dude did not get hurt. Here's 1996 through 2004. So this is how many games? 155, 158, 142, 159, 155, 154, 150, 138, 138, 131 in 2005 for the Yanks as well. We played for the Cardinals in a stretch in there as well. But crazy. All right. Nice Tino going on the Yanks. And that's going to Robert. Oh, you want me to do more singles auctions during the breaks? I might admit how many singles I have that I have to sell that aren't really high end, just between $5 and $20 cards, is astounding. It makes my head spin. So I could use to do that for sure. 100%. No, for sure not. I actually, for this stream, for a break stream, just to have fun while we're doing it. Yeah, I don't have very many big, huge cards I can sell anyways. Like if I pull a huge card, or if somebody doesn't pay for a break and there's a big card in there. I didn't realize this. So, I'll just tell you this real quick. I was going through, so, there's a lot of times I don't pay as much attention as I should if somebody's paid prior to whatever. I just kind of go live and then forget to look, and, Alvin will tell you this for sure. He always reminds me. And then I just don't go back and look. The waiting payment screen is stout right now, and I'm horrible about that. And then I'm horrible about, whatever. So, half the time I don't even look, and then I'm like, shit, I forgot to look, and then it's too late. Whatever. I'm probably a more trusting guy than I should be. Also, as far as that, I hate canceling on people because I just feel like people are gonna pay because they are people of their word, right? And like I am, and I feel like that's gonna. So I don't really pay much attention to it, which I should. So that in turn creates a big stack of team bundles from people that haven't paid for their breaks, right? And so I was going through those stacks because we leave those stacks in a certain spot, in the sorting room. Maybe somebody just forgot or whatever. You're gonna pay 4 days later, 5 days later. Well, I'll leave them in there for a month. About a month, I'll leave them in there, and then we'll end up pulling them out and putting them into another place where all those go, because maybe they'll pay at some point. I don't know, right? So I was going through the stack of stuff that was just freshly taken out of that box after a month of sitting in there, or out of that bin after a month of sitting in there. And I was looking through. Yeah, it's kind of like layaway. I don't even know what's in there half the time, right? So I was going through it, and then I about freaked out and called a company meeting. You guys get in here right now. And then I almost started chewing Jim's butt about it. How do we miss this one? How do we, there's no way. I was like, wait a second, before I go any further, because I was just about to get mad about it and about to dude, I got to get this dude his card. About to get mad about it, and then I went back and looked. I'm like, oh, well, dude never paid. So, okay, well, and that was over a month ago, right? I'm like, well, dude never paid. All right, fine. But there was this sitting in there, right? This Shohei Gold game used. I remember pulling this son of a bitch. That's a pretty sizable card for sure to be just sitting in there. It's out of 50, right? The gold game used Shohei. Yeah. And so you can imagine my surprise. Yeah, Larry, the ones I used to put in the Bears Bowl, the Bears Bowl shame cards, right? The shame in the Bears Bowl. Now, those of you who don't, see, that's one thing I miss about the Bears Bowl, too. So that's a pretty solid card. I'll be having that one up at auction here after too long. But, for those of you that missed the whole fun, the whole 4 years plus of the Bears Bowl, that was the thing. I gave away, 2 items out of the Bears Bowl after every break. Obviously, I cannot do that anymore. I'm not allowed to do free giveaways on the channel anymore, but I would give 2 things away after every break in the Bears Bowl, right? You'd guess, if you had a team in the break, you'd guess a number between 1 and 100, put it in the chat. I would then random a number between 1 and 100, and the closest under and closest over to that number would each get a pick out of the Bears Bowl. You'd give me a number between 1 and 21 if you were one of the 2 winners, and you'd get that, that I'd count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 back from in the cards. There's 21 items in the Bears Bowl. And you'd get that card that matched. So a lot of times those unpaid ones, we'd shame them. In there, I'd write their name, the first name and initial, and the break number and the team on there, and then an unpaid #unpaid shame on that too, and then we would shame them. We'd shred the carrot of shame, and I miss those days. I do. It was a badge of honor if you got an unpaid shame bundle from the Bears Bowl. So yeah, I'd throw ones in there that had a pretty nice card on top, a $5 or $10 card on top, and you get all the rest of the cards from that break as well in that one. But shaming the non-payers. Ah yes. But then I was told can't do it anymore. Lame. All the fun taken away. Ooh, this is another one that doesn't have a bag to it. Lame. Alright. Anyways, we got the Tiger. What do we got going on here? Oh, that's actually a really nasty one right there. Going out to Jeffrey K and the Tigers. That's a pretty... I've never seen that kind of inscription on there, and I like that. Right? No, it's not a double. He says first round right there. So I seen that. I'm like, oh, is that really who I think it might be? And it absolutely is. He is absolutely tearing it up in the minors right now. Climbing his way up the top. Last I checked, he was number 10 on the top 100 prospect list. That is Max Clark. Max Clark going out to Tigers. That is a plus mini helmet right there. That's definitely hold on to this one, Jeffrey. Yeah, that's I love that he inscribed first round on that. Yeah, it wasn't YouTube rules, Larry. It wasn't YouTube rules. Yeah. So, anyways. But yeah, very nice Max Clark right there. With the first round insignia. I like it. More guys should do that on the side of the helmet. I like what he did there. That's the first time I've seen that. That has a JSA cert. The accompanying card is inside of there as well. Yeah, he was 4th overall in 2023, Max Clark. Yeah, stud. Yes, they are. I am going to be having a full-size helmet run. Yes. They're expensive, though. They are very expensive. So, I'm not sure how we're putting them in, right? Because if I put them in the random team breaks, it's going to eat up a lot. It's going to, like, one full-size mini helmet equals 2, or one full-size helmet is the same cost as 2 mini helmets, for the most part. A little cheaper, but not much. So, it would take one piece of mem out of like a random team break, unless we start upping the cost. But we already upped the cost once when we started putting bats in there. Well, that could also be on the ones we use full-size helmets in. We just put more baseballs in. I don't know. Or we could just do singular ones that have those. This is number 4 of 75. Or we could do ones of those, with, they're just a little higher cost or something like that too. But I want to do some. There's going to be the first run is going to be 30 full-size helmets. All right, and nice. 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 We got a accompanying card here for this one. That's WP988078. WP988078. We got a match of the sweet Dale Murphy going out to the Braves. Love how he signs them too. It's so clean. 82-83 back-to-back MVP Dale Murphy. Going out to the Braves. Los Bravos. It is a custom jersey, but the back looks super correct and super awesome. And I do like. Nice Dale. Yeah, wake up, Hall of Fame, right? The hell? Why are we keeping him out of there? So Casey getting that Dale Murphy. Nice. Yeah, I know right away when I open it too, like, yep, that's the Dale Murphy. Pulled 3 or 4 or 5 of those. And our final piece of mem is going to be our bat. Yeah, Dave's close there. I don't know exactly how many years, but that sounds about right. From 82 or 81 or 82 through mid 90s for sure. Mid to late 90s. We got a blondie. Oh, it does have a ding in it there, boo. Brock Wilkin, maybe? Oh, shit. His name's right there. So that is, does have his name on it there. It's definitely not a game model or a custom game model. It just has his name printed on there. I was just looking straight at the auto. I wasn't even looking over here. I was looking straight at the auto. I was actually looking at the auto on the camera, and I couldn't see Brock Wilkin over there. I'm like, Brock Wilkin. So that's going out to the Brewers and Nicholas S. getting that Brock Wilkin. Nice one. Is nice. I guess we don't need to say that it is on the back. All right, peoples. That'll do it for this break. Up next is 6187. That is a Topps mixer. Pretty much the same one we've been doing here. I think it's the same one we've been doing here over the last few days. It's a pretty good one, right? It is the same one. Yep, same one we've been doing. So I'll be back here in just about 10 minutes, just over. Oh, shit. All right, and we'll have that. So I'll see you guys then. Peace.
try. Look at me and smile, acting all unsurprised. I don't need anything but you. You rock my world out of the blue. Can't stop this feeling if only you knew.
is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright. Hold on. Were you talking about Max Clark? Oh. Oh, AJ Ewing, yeah. I kind of did a little bit of research on him last night too, or the other day. I can't remember when. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I didn't ever look up his cards either, and I'm like, damn. So yeah. Carl, hold on. That was number 28. That was bat number 28. Carl. Did you say out of this same series, out of series 3 of the bats, you got Brock Wilken also? Because I remember I pulled a Brock Wilken not too long ago, but that might have been out of series 2, though, Carl. Out of that one, maybe. I think. Is that one I'm holding for you? No, I would have sent to Brock Wilken. No, yeah. No, I think that was out of series 2 of my bats, Carl. Is that the one I just sent to you? Along with the Cheerio bat? If that was, I think that was out of series 2 of the bats. This is series 3. If that helps. No. That was bat number 28. Yeah, it was. Okay, yeah. It was out of series 2. Yep. Okay. Oh, you're wondering if they're numbering them like the same, like if it was number 23 in both series, like 2 and 3, like we can figure out what bat it's gonna be, right? Yeah, I think both of those are out of series 2, though, Dave, not out of series 3. All right, so we got our Topps Mem Mixer. We got 2 update megas, 2 Bowman Draft megas, both 2025 style, 2026 series 1, 3 baseballs, mini helmet, bat, jersey, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 3rd day of Rip, Miss James ripped for me. That was fun. We're gonna do that again next year. The 12 days of the 12 breaks of Ripmas. We'll do that again. That was fun. All right. We got 6187 Topps 2025-26 Topps Mem Mixer. We got Diamondbacks Robert P, Braves Jared H, Orioles Gregory S, Red Sox Joey W, the Cubs Jeff R, White Sox Timothy G, Reds Gregory S, Guardians E and D, Rockies Warren C, Tigers Jake C, Astros Tyler J, Royals Tyler J, Angels John B, Dodgers Robert K, the Marlins Gregory S, Brewers Justin P, Twins Aaron S, Mets Amy F, Yankees Jeffrey R, the A's Jose V, Phillies Thomas L, Pirates Blake M, Padres Jeffrey R, the Giants Aaron S, Mariners Chris G, Cardinals Gregory S, Rays George P, Rangers Gregory S, Blue Jays Thomas L, and the Nats Daniel E. Oh, not last night. Not last night, True. Last night we were on until almost 6 a.m. Tonight, it just depends on how the night goes. Tonight we're running a bit early. All right, we're about 15 minutes early on this one right now. We're going to take the bat off here. That is bat number 24 of 30. And we go. Let's get this series 1 out of the way first. We're going to go backwards now. Yeah, Troop been doing these at auction lately. Usually a couple a night of Panini and tops. I did not, Troop. I did not. B Money. What do I don't sell any of them. These are breaks, so all these cards go out to whoever owns the teams in these breaks. So I don't keep a single one of them. Or are you asking, like, if I have my personal base cards, how do I sell them? Or what do I do with my personal base cards? The answer to that is throw them in a box. Leave them sit on a shelf. Well, talk about image variation. That's an Alex Freeland going out the Dodgers on the Golden Mirror image variation. Well, how's about that? It's going out to Robert and the Dodgers. Nice one there for you, Robert. Golden Mirror, Alex Freeland. Love it. Well, that's a good way to start out the mem break. The mem mixer. Nice Judge. Schlittiler. Jazz Chisholm on the all-tops team. Yeah, the Mickey one's super cool. That's the one I thought you were talking about originally when you said you got that other Mickey. There's a Jimmy Crooks on the Rainbow Foil Rook going out to the Cardinals. Jesus, a lot of leaders. Nice Cags. There's your chromes there as well. Still looking for auto or relic here. Okay. Please don't tell me we got shorted. Sleeve Trout for safety. All right, we got a Casey Schmidt on the goldish gold going out to the Giants. That's out of 2026. And we got the Aaron Judge Rainbow Foil off the Yanks. It's feeling like there's not an auto or a relic in this box. Unless it's... Nope. My feels were correct. Sometimes out of hobbies, man. It's so frustrating. Sometimes out of hobbies. If you get a hit like a Golden Mirror image variation, sometime it replaces the name. We're going to go back through all the cards in case one got stuck. So effing lame. Sometimes they'll stick to the backs and could very well be that an auto stuck to the back of a base card and I went past it. Very, very, very unlikely. But we are going to find out. Well, I hope he's the next. He's the next train. Yeah, I didn't realize he was that tall. I've pulled so many autos of that kid. Noah Schultz. So many autos of that kid. I can't even count how many autos of that kid I pulled. So hopefully, yeah. See, there we go. Sweet. It did stick. All right. It took a minute to pry that away. Or not a minute. It took doing to pry that away. It was definitely stuck to the back of this Gavin Williams. So we got a George Valera. Solid one there to the Guardians. All right. Nice. Nice. That's why you always go back to double check. All right, now our silver packs. Judge right in the window. Going out the Yanks. Followed by Cole Young to the Mariners, Jeff Bagwell to the Stros, Mike Schmidt to the Phils. Let's do our leaders roll real quick. That is 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Whatever I roll, that's where they'll all go. That was a 6. It was a 6 until I tried to grab it and cocked it all up. But they're going to go to the right side of the card. That one specifically, Juan Soto and the Mets. But hopefully you're doing well, Troop. Good to see you in the chat, my friend. So we'll stack them up here real quick. Leave them over here. Get another stand-in for the chrome updates. We're going to need one for the debut patch we're about to pull. Alright, we got Augustin Ramirez on the purple Ray Wave going out to the Marlins. That is out of 250. Philando, Miguel Willie Castro. There's a Nick Kurtz money. There's a Clayton Kershaw on the All-Star. Cam Smith, X-Fractor rookie to the Stros, having a solid start to his year as well. Carson Palmquist on the Prism Refractor, Braxton Fulford on the X-Fractor, and Caleb Freeman to the White Sox on the Ray Wave. And we got another auto. Get out of here. That's 3. This never happens, by the way. That's an Elvis Alvarado on the Refractor auto going out of the A's out of $4.99. So that is 3 Topps Chrome Update Mega Boxes in a row with an auto in it. Let's keep that train rolling. Not going to happen, but hey, maybe it will. There's a X-Fractor Drake Baldwin going to the Braves. That's the debut X-Fractor. It's Don Rafael on the X-Fractor. The Red Sox, Jake Mangum rookie. Mangum. Well, these are the last 2 out of that last case I've been pulling out of. I got a fresh case we'll open with any ones further. I do have some select megas coming in. I haven't ripped any select megas, so some of them Panini breaks are going to have some select megas in them. I mean, we'll see how they are. Figured I'd try them out. Usually don't rip much baseball retail besides Topps Chrome retail and Bowman retail. That's about the only about the only other cards. Baseball retail all open, but we'll try those out for mixers and probably get a lot of non-numbered colors and good things like that. Nice Job on the Ray Wave to the Tigers. Kate Gibson on the Prism Refractor of the Marlins. Nice Jazz, Caden Dana X-Fractor. Shane Bieber on the Ray Wave. The Beebs. Nice big dumper. Chandler Simpson on the debut X-Fractor. Yarmil Hirado X-Fractor as well. Marcelo Mayer debut. And a Isaac Paredes. Yeah, they are nothing like the hobby. That's for sure. They're nothing like the hobby. But nice little add-ins for mixers because they don't add a lot of cost in there. We can. It's another box, another set of parallels, another chance at some stuff. In mixers, I'd never do a break of them, like a full break of them. I mean, just like everything else in the goddamn hobby, the hobbies are priced out now. They are almost, if not over 200 a piece right now, which is crazy for select hobbies. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Well, I've already done it. We're just gonna do it. I've already done it, so we'll do it. Now we're doing the mega packs first. We got a Ben Jacobs, there's Aiden West, George Lombard Jr., and that's nasty. That is extra nasty, actually. Extra nasty. Not only is it the Mojo Auto of Mr. Billy Carlson, that is the image variation Chrome Auto of Billy Carlson. So that going out to Timothy G, and it's pretty nukey. Right? He's the 10th overall pick. That is the image variation auto. Because those are all numbered out of 25. And sticker. Of course, he came off the sticker right there, which is horrible. But it's a pretty big card right there. Well, comparatively speaking, the image variations are nice. Which is kind of weird because inherently, Mojo Autos, you'll notice they don't say first on the Mojo Autos because they are a different image than the regular first Bowman Autos, right? So they don't even have the first insignia on them. And then there's an image variation of the image variation. Yeah. Anyways, I don't know. It's kind of funny in that respect, but kind of nukey right there. Nice Jamie Arnold there. There's Mr. Liam Doyle. We'll stage that up. Stage up all of our top 10 draft pick parallels. First Bowman parallels, anyways. But you'll always know an image variation out of Bowman Megas when it's a sticker auto number 1 and it's numbered to 25. Which kind of sucks. It's a sticker auto instead of on card, but we got a Kyson Witherspoon, nice one there to the Red Sox on the laser. Laser Patrick Forbes, the Diamondbacks. Shit, maybe we should open the mega packs first more often. I can get hits like that. Yes, TV, we'd like to keep watching. Thank you. Felon Celeste on the laser to the Mariners. Max Bellew to the Rockies on the laser. All right. Sweet killing to the Giants. Tate Southsea. There's Jake Cook. And Kyle Lodice going out to the White Sox as well. White Sox getting some hits. There's a blue to 150. Of Mr. Kyle Lodice and Jesus Mate to the Brewers. Aaron Walton. And then we have the Zaire Hope on the in-action die cut going out the Dodgers. All right. I don't think I do. No, I don't think I do. I might. What year? What? Fuck. Remind me which year he was in. I don't even remember. Usually I can. Name off most guys and at least what set they're in, but I don't even remember 23. That's why it's a few years ago. Right? He wasn't a first rounder either, was he? I think I'd remember him as a first rounder. Yeah, I'll have to. Yeah, he's a fourth rounder for the Mets in 2023. Damn. Bro tore it up in 2025. Yeah. Having a good start to his season now, too. Yeah. Yeah, he tore it. Yeah, he definitely did that. All right. OPTICHROME update recap. We got a purple Ray Wave of Augusto Ramirez, the Marlins out of 250, and an Elvis Alvarado refractor auto to the A's out of 499. Here's our Bowman draft. We got a Zaire Hope on the inaction die cut going on the Dodgers, followed by Liam Doyle on the first. We always stays up top 10 draft picks mojos, and he's at number 5 for the Cardinals. Kyle Lodice to the White Sox on the blue to 150, and a badass Billy Carlson image variation auto to 25 going on the White Sox. Number 18 to 25. That is a nasty image variation auto right there. And then our Series 1, we got a Casey Spin on the Baby Shit Brown to 2026 to the Giants. A George Valera Baseball Stars rookie auto going out to the Guardians. And then the Golden Mirror SSP Alex Freeland to the Dodgers. All in all, that was a solid-ass little break right there for sure. All right. Rules for the baseballs will be the same rules for the bat when we get there. Longest tenure team for retired players, active team for active players. If the baseball has an inscription that is year, award, or event specific, it'll go to the team they played that year, that event, or won the most of that award for. Same goes if the baseball is specific. The hierarchy is baseball, inscription, tenure team. Let's go. We got 57, 80, and 65. All right, later on, troop. We have a JSA. Cert. How about that? I love that inscription with him. That is going out to the Braves. Very nasty, Mr. Acuna. That's good. Love the 23 NL MVP inscription on it as well. So, Jared, very nice one there for you, my friend, with the Braves. Mr. Ronald Acuna Jr. The plus baseball right there. Yeah, he's all right. Not much. I don't know if he's ever going to mount anything or not. All right, there's a Fanatic Cert. I was going to say, yeah, I do not recognize that at all. I would have never got that one. We've only pulled, I think he's only been in like one other run of stuff. Braves getting 2 balls. Now let's use a bat to be complete. That's a Austin Riley. And Austin Riley going out to the Los Bravos. So Jared getting, like I said, you got your 2 balls, now you just need a bat. To be anatomically correct. Another Fanatic Cert. I accidentally seen the name. I would have never got this one though. I think it's the first time he's been in these. How do you spell it again? Yeah. I want to see if he's still with the same team as Mr. Yoan Moncada. He is not. Well, he hasn't been for 2 seasons. I was going to say White Sox all day long. Not true. He is with the Angels now. So that's going on with the Angels, Mr. Yoan Moncada. John Bean. Alright, mini helmet. Alright, sweet Blue Jays. The Blue Jays. So that's going out to Thomas. Thomas L. And that is going to be another sweet Robbie Alomar. I do kind of like his sig. I like his sig a lot. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird looking. I'm not sure why I like it, but it's nice. We'll take that. That's not his best one either. He's definitely signed some better ones, but I'd say, oops. Whoopsie poops. Very nice Robbie Alomar. This is jersey number 13 of 75. Oh, I opened it up. I'm like, that's got to be Jose, it's, right? But no, it is not. The Sports Integrity cert. I guess that's Sports Integrity cert there. Interesting. I don't ever remember him. I guess playing for the A's. That's going to be Mr. Nick Swisher. Nick Swisher. Going out of the A's. Oh, yeah. No, I guess I do remember him playing for them. I always, remember him as a Yankee, obviously. Or think of him as a Yankee. But, custom jerseys to the front's kind of meh. I do not like that front at all. But the back is good. I think the back is good. So, Mr. Nick Swisher going out of the A's, and Jose V getting that Nick Swisher. Seen him on the list, would have never thought A's on him. Always think Yankees for him. Yeah, super, super ugly colored jersey, though. I mean, green and yellow, just... In baseball, it's okay. Any other sport, though. Any other sport, no thanks. All right, one left. It's going to be our bat. Excuse you guys. Arf. Burp. That was rude of me, excuse me. We're due for a nasty game model. Nothing like it. I'm not going to pull it all the way out of there, but we do have a Schwartz. May the Schwartz be with you. Hopefully it's got a different cert on it than just the Schwartz. It does not. It is a Schwartz, though. Been seeing a lot more different certs that I'm not super crazy about on here. But this bat's pretty cool. And that is very correct. And very awesome. And very Frank Thomas. Going to the White Sox. That's pretty solid. Pretty solid indeed. There's the Schwartz. Be with you right there on that one. And that's so the baseball and the bat in these last two breaks. Now you gotta wait till next series, Dave. Yep. Now you gotta wait till next series. Love the Frank Thomas bat, though. So, congrats on that one, Tim. One more look at that. That's a beautiful sig on that one, too. So clean. Nice and big. Shoot. Shoot. He went to Auburn. Yes, Michael. Yep. Yeah, he's in his. Do believe in the famous no name. The famous no name. He's in. He's in an Auburn jersey. In that. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yeah, his most famous card. Yeah, his most famous card. The 1990 Topps no name. Well, the 1990 Topps rookie has his Auburn jersey on. That is the one that had the no name error. Very, 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 very limited on that one. All right, we got 2 breaks left. I don't know why I'm sitting back like, hey, we're done with the night. We're not even close. All right, I will be returned. You do, bro. Wake up, right? Man, I don't know if a whole case of Mountain Dew would do what I need to do tonight, man. It was a long practice tonight, man. Wore me out. 3-hour practice doing all situations. I was yelling, not yelling, but coach talk, right? And when I had the all of them set up, you know, you got to talk loud. You got to yell at the outfielders and tell them where to go and tell them. Listen, it was a lot. It was a lot. And they were kind of effing off halfway through practice. I had to lay down the law. There was push-ups. Copious amount of push-ups done tonight to let them know we were serious. Okay? Dude. Yeah. Little shits. I love them, though. All right. That's right. Well, you know what? Don't F around, man. When coach is talking, you're not. That's for sure. That's rule number uno. Seeing eyes and listening ears. So, yeah. We had a good practice, though. I expect some big things this weekend. As long as we can the rain stays off, we'll be fine. So, all right, guys. Back with some OPTICHROME here very shortly. And then after the OPTICHROME, we got our rando teams break, and then that should be it for the night. We still do have 6 teams available in the 3-team rando right there. You know, if that somehow fills out, we'll do that one too, but I don't think it will. So I'll see you guys back here in 10 for some OPTICHROME. going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. What up, ladies and gents? We're back. We ready? We're live. We got cards. We got hands. Jazz fingers. It's the best for ribbon. Okay. We got knives. Got all that shit. That's necessary for the rip. Full send. Alright. Alright. Final pre-sold of the night. Some Leaf OPTICHROME. We got 6188 2025 Leaf OPTICHROME full case. We got Diamondbacks Craig S, Braves Ted E, Orioles Randy S, Red Sox Dan N, the Cubs Larry B, White Sox Tim C, Reds as well. Guardians Michael E, Rockies Roy G, Tigers Corey L, Astros Michael R, Royals Nick N, Rick N, sorry. Angels Roy G, Dodgers Joseph D, the Marlins Michael E, Brewers Jeff R, the Twins Tim C, Mets Rick N, the Yankees Roy G, A's Corey L, Phillies Michael E, Pirates Jeffrey R, the Padres Michael R, Giants John M, Mariners Corey L, the Cardinals Davis G, Rays Roy G, Rangers Roy G, Blue Jays Dave B, and the Nats John M, with the celebrity and non-baseball spot going on Scott D. Alrighty then. So looking at some of Nick's breaks from earlier tonight. You guys will get this. You guys will know me. You'll get this. Noticed he's been using some of the top tier stickers to put over the top loaders. Not today. We had a stern talking to about that. You know, it's not only the blue tape. I got a problem with the whole deal, right? Don't be taping the top loader around here. No, it ain't about using the sticker. It's about taping the top loader. I'm vehemently against it. I know it's a thing. I know it's a thing. Okay? I know it is. I'm in the minority. I get it. But dude, it's just I don't know that I can put my That's right, Amy. It's a write-up, right? I don't know that I can't pinpoint the exact time that I absolutely soured me against that, aside from I just don't like it. I just don't. And nothing worse than nails on the chalkboard. I would rather, here's the thing. And I don't know what it is about me, and I'm the minority as well, right? This is my issue. I realize it's a James issue, probably, right? It is a James issue, but you know what? I'm going to own that, and I'll still hate it. Taping the top loader is one of them. The other thing is, like, I would rather listen to, like, I don't know. What's the most annoying thing you can listen to? Like, I don't know. Having a bunch of people scratch a chalkboard while a bunch of people are mouth breathing while chewing, right? At the same time, in a room, give me like 100 people doing that, rather than hearing one person say case hit. It's like nails on a chalkboard. I don't know. Yeah, no, Michael, yeah, right. I get it. You know, it's not even that, but I mean, Yeah, no. Well, and then you got the dumbasses that use packaging tape or Scotch tape as well. Like, dude, I don't know. And it's I don't know. I've always just used the team bag, and that does the same thing to an extent. If you're not using the right size top loader, then that's on you, right? If you think the card's going to come out of the top loader, it's not. If you use the right size. And a team bag, it's very clean. Yeah, very clean. Just use the right top loader. Anyways, rant over. But I saw that, I started laughing. I'm like, oh, not today, bro. I about texted him at like, I just was walking by his, because he sorts his own, right? I was walking by his sorted breaks. I see that. I'm like, what the fuck's that? Fuck's that? Fuck's it. And I went and look. I'm like, not today. About texting bro at 2 in the morning. Like, hey, you know, I realize this is kind of petty, but. All right, let's go. We got a Sinche on the Orange Laser Tempest going out the Mariners. Uno de uno. All non-autos are 101s in this set. Livan Hernandez going out to the Nats on the Orange Prismatic. That's a 101 as well. Gauge Jump on the Silver Prismatic Tempest going out the A's. That is out of 10. We got a Shing Senko going out to the Dodgers on the Platinum Blue Shimmer. That's going to be out of 7. And Kasan Evans on the Prismatic Shark Aquatic going out the unaffiliated. That is going to be a 101. And Braylon Payne to the Brewers on the Pink Lava Tempest. That's going to be out of 8. Followed by a Kyle DeBarge on the Prospect Relic Auto Pink Laser going to the Twins. That is out of 8. And Sweet Connor Griffin on the Pink Shimmer. Going out to the Pirates. Nice one there for you, Jeff. Definitely the dude you're looking for out here. There's a Dave Justice on the Blue Crystal Optimist. Going out to the Braves. It's a 1-1. And Mr. Johnny Bench on the Battle Worn Purple Laser. It's going to be a game used and going out to the Reds. That is out of 5. We got Alan Trammell on the Blue Shimmer going out to the Tigers. That is uno de uno. There's a Franklin Arias on the Orange Shimmer Tempest. That's going out to the Red Sox. It's out of 4. Followed by a Braid Montgomery on the light blue laser going out to the White Sox. That is out of 7. That is 8. Glimpse into the future. Nice, Jose. No way, Jose. Yes way. On the Silver Prismatic going out of the A's. That's a 101. 21. Nice. Owen Hall, the Tigers on the Purple Laser. That's out of 5. You looked at everyone listed and couldn't find one you'd pull the trigger on, huh? Another Connor. Nice. There you go, Jeff. That is a Green Lava. That is out of 6. Braylon Payne to the Brewers on the Orange Prismatic Tempest. 1-1. And nice Roger Maris on the Battle Worn Game Used. Silver Lava. Going to the Yanks. Pretty sick little Game Used jersey. There is a jersey in there, I promise. It's just one of those, old school ones. It's out of 5. You got a Kalen Culpepper on the Platinum Blue Laser going out to the Twins. That out of 7. Sinche the Mariners on the Green Lava Tempest. That is out of 6. And Green Lava. Gabe Geckel going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 6 as well. We got Zaire Hope on the Platinum Blue Sparkles going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 7. Your friend Castillo, the Rangers on the silver shimmer. It's going to be out of 10. And then nasty. Absolutely nasty. That, ladies and gentlemen, is going out the Angels, as that's where he goes in this set. That is a Time Machine Blue Prismatic Game Used Relic Auto of Mr. Nolan Ryan. That is a 1 of 1. So it's going to get the full treatment, as we do have, Super Prismatic Gold Red Floods. And Patch Autos. 1 of 1s. Get the full treatment round here. Get the full treatment round here. You heard? It's late and I'm tired. I'm not going to be held accountable for anything right now. Just so you guys know. We got a Seaver King on the Silver Lava going out the Nets. That's a 1 of 1. Followed by a Jackson Flora on the Lava Shark Aquatic going out to the unaffiliated. Well, we'll just leave it in there. That was they're all going to get top loaders in the sorting process. We're just trying to speed it up. Right? Speed up the process here. That's right, Mike. That's right. There's a Purple Shimmer Tempest. Xavier 9's going out the Astros. It's a 5. Weigh in land on the Shimmer Octopus Aquatic. That out of 1 of 1 as well. We got a Kyson Witherspoon on the Pink Shimmer Optimus going out to the Red Sox. That is a out of 8. And James Tibbs on the Pink Shimmer Optimus going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 5. And this one's pretty nasty. We'll take that all day long. That's going out to the Brewers. That is a Red Flood Duochrome Dual Auto. Braylon Payne, Brady Abel, 1 of 1. And again, this is a Red Flood. So what I consider Red Floods and Super Prismatic Golds to be the true Leaf 1 of 1s. We'll get the bag tag treat. Stickered and tiggered. If you know, you know. Bloomskis. All right, and then Noah Schultz. We were just talking about him earlier. I did not realize he was 6'11". Next, Randy Johnson says Troop. All right, that's an orange prismatic. Noah Schultz. That's out of 4. That's a big old human being. Well, I mean, he's throwing it from like 55 feet at that point, right? That dude strides out like Randy Johnson, bro. I mean, instead of 60 foot 6 inches, he's throwing it from like, he strides out like good 5 foot, if not more than that. Yeah. I mean, I'd like to know, you're right, like exactly when he's releasing the ball. Like Randy Johnson, I'm sure there's absolutely is. I just gotta go look. You know, obviously there'd be metrics to when he released the ball, right? Because he would stride out pretty far and release. You release something in front of you, obviously, and so I bet, yeah, 100%, Michael. I bet he's bringing it from 55, 54 feet probably, which is unfair as shit. Probably way more than that. I bet it's even 6 or 7 foot he strided out in before his release point. That's making it unfair as shit, bro. Right? Like, goddamn. Yeah. Anyways, we got a Jesus Mate on the Purple Lava. Going out to the Brewers. That's a 1 of 1. Followed by Maddox Maloney on the Red Shimmer Tempest. Going out to the unaffiliated. 1 of 1. Tyson Lewis on the Silver Crystal. Going out to the Reds. That is out of 10. Followed by a Theo Gillen on the Silver Sparkles. Going out the Rays. That is out of 10 as well. We got a Adam Serwinowski on the Pink Shimmer going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 8. Followed by a Rintaro Sasaki on the Silver Prismatic Optimus going out to the unaffiliated. Nice Rintaro. That is out of 10. And awesome. All right. That's the one we haven't pulled yet. I believe Devin, I gotta open my cheat sheet now. I believe Devin should go to the Give me a second. Yeah, it does go to the Blue Jays. All right. I thought it's just to figure I'd double check. All right. We got 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Well, yeah, 5 and 6 on this. Anyways, the pink crystal, it's going to be a 1-1 as all triples are in this set. Levi Hernandez for the Nats, Gary Sheffield for the Marlins, Devin White for the Blue Jays. So, we're going to have to random that one. We'll do that right after this James Tibbs prospect relic auto to the Dodgers on the pink prismatic. You know, at some point in this guy's career, they're going to have him in a Dodgers jersey. At some point. It's kind of nuts. All right. 1, 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Whatever I roll. That's where she goes. Sis. Let's go to Dave and the Blue Jays. There you go, Dave. Nice one for you there, brother. The Blue Jays. Yeah, it was the 3 teams in the course of like, I want to say it was a course of like 3 weeks. All right, he was drafted by the Giants, 18th overall, something like that in 2023. Maybe it was 2024. It might have been 2024. 18th, 16th overall. Maybe it was 13th. Fuck, somewhere around there, somewhere in the teens. Then he got traded to the Red Sox. I feel like for only a couple weeks, and then got maybe it was longer than that. Maybe I just remember it as that. F it. You know, we have this interesting thing called the internet. It's pretty awesome. It tells us things. Well, he did. No, it was longer than that. He played 30 games for the Red Sox, so in Double-A ball. So he played 30 games for the Red Sox in Double-A ball. Yeah. So I guess it was longer than a couple weeks, but yeah, that's a cup of coffee in baseball terms, right? A month is a cup of coffee in baseball terms for sure. And a cup of coffee with the Red Sox. All right, we got a orange prismatic Optimus weighing in to the A's. That's 1-1. And Roberto Alomar going out to the Blue Jays on the prismatic jellyfish 1-1. Kellen Lindsay, the Dodgers on the platinum lava. Kid's got a nice sig. Take that all day. That is out of 7. 22nd overall in 2022 is Kellen, I do believe. All right, we got a Cash Mayfield on the green lava going out to the Padres. That is out of 6. Joshua Grauer on the pink prismatic Tempest going out to the A's. That out of 8. Griffin Burkholder to the Phils on the gold crystal Tempest. That is a uno de uno. And we got a Thatcher Hurd on the prospect relic auto going out the Yanks. That is out of 5. See what I'm saying with these, right? Didn't move a muscle, right? You just use the correct size top loader and you're good. I moved. I was really trying to shake it out of there. It moved like 1/8 of an inch in there. So just use the correct size top loader. You don't need to tape shit. Write that down. Right? Write that down. There is a platinum blue lava. Jesus Mate going out the Brewers. It's out of 7. No. Nope, I'm going to clear off the whiteboard over here, and he's going to write 100 times on the whiteboard. This is punishment. I will not tape the top loader. I will not tape the top loader. I will not tape the top loader. Shirt's coming soon. We don't tape the top loader. Top tier. All right. That is a Nolan Ryan going out the Angels on the Shimmer Clownfish. That's a 1-1. Sean Dunston on the Black Prismatic going out the Cubbies. Draft history. 1-1. Number 1 overall pick in 82. It's because we sucked ass in 81. Yeah. There's Emil Marias on the Black Laser Tempest going out to the Dodgers. 1-1. Did we draft him? He was, yeah, we did, right? Yeah. For some reason I was thinking, I don't know why I was thinking that. It has been forever. I love seeing him on there, for sure. All right, there's a Gary Gill Hill on the Blue Shimmer going out to the Rays. That's out of 3. Denny McLean going out to the Tigers on the Purple Lava. That is a uno de uno. Brady Abel on the Purple Crystal Tempest going out to the Brewers. That is out of 5. And Andrew Painter on the Purple Crystal Prospect Relic Auto going out to the Phils. Is that 5? Then a Theo Gillen Trey Morgan on the Platinum Blue Shimmer Duochrome going out to the Rays. That is going to be out of 7. Yeah, it's cool. The Cubbies have a right outside the stadium in Gallagher Way. They got the Cubs store, and inside the Cubs store, they got a big glass case right in the center of it with a bunch of. There's actually a couple cases throughout the whole thing with some game use stuff. Awards like a lot of the Cubs awards are in there as well, like some Gold Gloves and some Silver Sluggers and all that kind of stuff. The players that let them be there. And one of them has the Sean-O-meter, like one of the original Sean-O-meters that one of the season ticket holders used to have out in the bleachers all the time. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. The Sean-O-meter where they'd hold up a billboard and they had little flippy cards on it that would say his average, every day or whatever. And he got a hit and he'd flip the deal and it'd be the Sean-O-meter would, track his average type of thing like that. And so they had the original Sean-O-meter in there, and that was freaking awesome. Love seeing that. Yeah. All right, there is a Purple Lava. Felon's Lesson in the Mariners. It's a 1-1. And a Greg Maddox on the Platinum Blue Laser Battle Worn going out the Braves. That's going to be game used. That is out of 7. We got a Silver Laser Tempest. Jamie Arnold going out the A's. That's out of 10. Billy Carlson, the White Sox on the Pink Laser. It's out of 8. Mr. Winfield going out to the Yankees on the Platinum Blue Shimmer. Excuse me, Prismatic Platinum Blue. Dave Winfield going out to the Yanks. That's uno de uno. Sweet Dave. Dave's not here, man. Sure is. We just pulled it. There is a Prismatic Koi Fish. Kalen Culpepper going out to the Twins. Uno de uno. And a AJ Garcia going the unaffiliated on the Pink Sparkles. Out of 8. And Sweet Leo DeVries of the A's on the Laser Koi Fish Aquatic. 1-1. Joshua De Jesus Gonzalez on the Black Lala. Going on the Giants. It's a 1-1. And Reggie going out the A's on the Battle Worn Game Used Platinum Blue. That's just a blue crystal out of 3. Liam Doyle going out the Cardinals on the green Prismatic Tempest. That is out of 6. Mr. Andrew Painter on the pink Crystal Optimus going out to the Phillies. That is out of 8. Manuel Rodriguez on the pink Crystal going out the Twins. That out of 8. A Hagen Smith on the silver Crystal Draft History going out the White Sox. Number 5 in 2024. That is out of 10. And Dexter McLean Jr. on the pink Shimmer Optimus. That's going out to the unaffiliated. That one there gonna be out of 8. Then a sweet Nablock. Nabby. That is a red crystal. Game used relic auto going out the Twins. Uno Dave. Full treatment ahead. Gauge jump on the gold prismatic. Going on the A's. 101. Caleb Lamavita. Going on the Nats on the lava crab. Is it a leaf parallel or a venereal disease? Hasn't been determined yet. Maybe both. Is it A, a leaf parallel, B, a venereal disease, or C, all of the above? Pink lava, Ben Ness and the Yankees. It's out of 8. It's the question you gotta ask yourself. There's a green laser, or green lava Tempest Seaver K to the Nats. That's out of 6. Cade Armbite on the pink laser Tempest. That is out of 8. We got Cam Caminiti on the silver laser Optimus. Going on the Braves. That's out of 10. Really nice Braden Montgomery George walkout. Going on to the White Sox on the black Shimmer dual chrome. It's going to be a 1-on-1. Joshua Crowder Gower on the Prospect Relic Auto going out the A's. Out of 10. All right, we got Scott rolling on the Lava Shark. Aquatic going out to the Phillies. It's a 1-1. Let me make sure he goes to the Phillies. And he usually always does. I guess I really don't even gotta look at that one because I know he goes to the Phillies, but I did anyways. We got a Bernie Williams out to the Yanks on the Platinum Blue Crystal Optimus. 1-1. Alex Hernandez, the unaffiliated on the Green Shimmer. That out of 6. Malcolm Moore on the blue laser going out to the Rangers. That one out of 3. Maddox Maloney on the green or the orange laser going out to the unaffiliated. That out of 4. Followed by a orange laser optimist Keon Johnson to the unaffiliated. That is out of 4. Who's that? And we're, nasty one here. And you realize as I was top loading, that's a green Shimmer 3-for-all Rhino. Roberto Alomar, Craig Biggio. 1-of-1 and nasty 1-1. Yeah, he's got to be a stud, Dexter McLean Jr. He actually had his own Bruce Bolt gloves made not too long ago, which is weird, right? For a high schooler to have his own Bruce Bolts. Yeah, that's probably why. High schooler, the junior, throwing 94, 97. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Problem is with that, yeah, that's crazy. Problem is with that, I mean, is it even a question of if, but when Tommy John's coming? They don't know how to control that at that age. They just don't. They just don't. Just because he can doesn't mean he should be. Yeah. Just because he can doesn't mean he should be. Or if he does, not throwing max effort. I mean, you don't need to throw that much in high school to be successful. I don't like the direction pitching is going, just all about velocity anymore. That's why all the injuries are up. Nobody wants to just pitch anymore. All right, we got a silver laser Walker Janik, the Astros. That's out of 10. And let's random this one off. What in the actualness of F? Clean up pile forward. Now that we've gotten that out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever I roll, that's where it'll go. Good luck be to all. Let's go with it. That is a 1 that's going out to Rhino and Larry and the Cubbies. Congrats on that one, Larry. Solid, bro. Larry. We're giving her the full treatment. Just for you, sir. Perfect. Alright, final box. We got a Seth Hernandez on the purple crystal going out to the unaffiliated. Going out to the Pirates. Kyle DeBarge on the black prismatic going out to the Twins. That's a 1-1. Andrew Salas on the black lava going out to the Marlins. That's going to be a 1-1. Anderson Brito on the silver shimmer going out to the Rays. That's out of 10. Cooper Pratt on the red lava going out to the Brewers. It's out of 2. We got a platinum blue lava Optimus Walker Janik going out the Astros. It's going to be out of 7. Sweet Travis Mazzana on the green laser Optimus going out the Guardians. That's out of 6. And Chris Cortez on the black shimmer prospect relic auto going on the Angels. That's going to be a 1-1 as well. And get the full treat. That'll do it for the break. The break is over. I must break you. Alright, here we go. Well, we got one non-1 of 1 dual auto. It's a Theo Gill and Trey Morgan to the Rays. That's out of 7. Alright, and then our prospect relic autos. These are all player worn. We got Thatcher Hurd to the Yanks out of 5. James Tibbs to the Dodgers. That's out of 8. Noah Schultz to the White Sox out of 4. A Kyle DeBarge to the Twins out of 8. Followed by Andrew Painter to the Phils. That's out of 5. A Walker Janik to the Astros out of 10. And Joshua Kuroda Grauer to the A's. That's out of 10 as well. And our battle-worn game used relics. We got Reggie Jackson to the A's out of 3. Greg Maddux to the Braves out of 7. A Roger Maris to the Yankees, nasty one there out of 5. And a Johnny Bench to the Reds, that's out of 5 as well. Silva, these are out of 10. We got a Anderson Brito to the Rays, Cam Indy Braves, Hagen Smith White Sox, Jamie Arnold A's, Rotaro Sasaki unaffiliated, Theo Gillen Rays, Tyson Lewis Reds, Yo Frank Castillo Rangers, Gage Jump to the A's. Pinks are going to be out of 8. No, I have not. I will look it up. All right, we got a Kate Arnbite unaffiliated, Ben Hesse Yankees, Dexter McClain Jr. unaffiliated, Manuel Rodriguez Twins, Andrew Painter Phillies, AJ Garcia unaffiliated, Billy Carlson White Sox, Joshua Carter A's, Adam Serwanowski Dodgers, Kaiser Witherspoon to the Red Sox, Connor Griffin to the Pirates, Braylon Payne to the Brewers. Platinum Blues are out of 7. We got a Walker Janik Astros, Jesus Mate Brewers, Kellen Lindsay Dodgers, Zaire Hope as well to the Dodgers, Kalen Culpepper Twins, Braden Montgomery White Sox, Ching Seng Ko to the Dodgers. And our greens will be out of 6. Bazana to the Guardians, Alex Hernandez unaffiliated. We got Seaver King, Nats, Liam Doyle, Cardinals, Cash Mayfield, Padres, Gabe Geckel unaffiliated, Sinche to the Mariners, and a Connor Griffin to the Pirates. Purples are out of 5. Got Brady Abel, Brewers, James Tibbs, Dodgers, Xavier Nines, Astros, Owen Hall, the Tigers. We got our oranges. These oranges are going to be out of 4. We got a Keon Johnson unaffiliated, Maddox Maloney as well, and Franklin Arias to the Red Sox. Blues will be out of 3. We got a Malcolm Moore to the Rangers, Gary Gilhill to the Rays, and a Red Lava Cooper Pratt to the Brewers. That is out of 2. 21s. Hold on, I'm gonna separate all the bagged ones. They tend to gum shit up. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 non-guaranteed 101s. That is going to put us over the 1,000 mark. $1,004 101s. Since January 1st of this year. How about that? How's about that? Well, how's about that? Lots of leaf. But a lot of other ones as well. Don't count that out. All right, all these are stamp numbered 101 in the back. That's a badass Nolan Ryan going out the Angels. And Braylon Payne, Brady Abel, the Brewers. Levon Hernandez, Gary Sheffield, Devin White on the random. Devin White and the Blue Jays won that one. Chuck Knobloch to the Twins. A badass Rhino, Roberto Alomar, Craig Biggio. I forgot to write it on there. That one does go to the Cubbies. And Rhino. Congrats on that one, Larry. And we got a Chris Cortez, the Angels. Andrew Salas, the Marlins, Colt Braden Montgomery, George Walcott, White Sox, Leo DeVries, the A's, Kalen Culpepper, Twins, Dave Winfield, Yankees, Danny McClain, Tigers, Neil Marias, Dodgers, Griffin Burkholder, Phillies, Wayne Lynn to the A's, a Jose Canseco to the A's, Alan Trammell to the Tigers, Kassan Evans to the unaffiliated. I believe, Andrew, it is. Let me double check before I open my fat mouth. It's Topps Chrome Black. So, damn, the 29th is a crazy day. What, did they already push back Down in Us Baseball? Oh, Definitive is out that day, too. They're not releasing Topps Chrome Black 2026, Topps Chrome Black, and 2025 Definitive on the same day. Get the fuck out of here. And Topps Cosmic Chrome Basketball on the same day? Yeah, right, Topps. Effing around. Fucking stupid. So they pushed Donruss Baseball back to the end of May. So yeah, just like I thought it was Topps Chrome Black Baseball. Well, Leaf Metal, now they moved up Leaf Metal to the 22nd. I don't know if that's going to be a thing. I should have some Definitive, though, too. I usually get a case of that every year. A case or two of that. I actually did a live film from the Philly show. Full case of Definitive last year. Anywhoosins. That's it for the pre-solds for the night. Now, up next, we do have RT 117. RT 118. Which is our random teams break that we sold a few of last night and filled out the rest of the day today. So, I will be back here in it takes me about 15 minutes to get all of them together and make the spreadsheet, so I'll be back then, and we will have RT18 for your viewing pleasures. Here, please. Please, people. See you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James. With you as always, this will be our last break of the night. And I'll be doing the ripping. Not sure why I threw. This will be the last break of the night. You know, I about broke my arm in between. I didn't. It's not that serious. But, dude, that's whatever. What I did hurt like a bastard. Lots of cussing. Lots of cussing happened. I about died is what I'm trying to say. And I want sympathy from everybody. Or I will not be ripping this. I know. So, just go ahead. No, I'm just kidding. All right. We got 2 Topps Chrome Update Megas, 2 Bowman Draft Megas, 3 signed baseballs, a bat in which we're going to take off the stage right now because it doesn't fit up there very well. It's 2 of 30. It's going to sit right here. All right. I did use adult words, yes. 2 signed mini helmets that are back there and 3 signed jerseys that are right here. So I'm going to go ahead and set these baseballs up on top of the jerseys. They're just going to be chilling out up there real quick. We're going to set these right like this. Give us some room to rip. And we need a dice roller 5 or better for the spreadsheet. I said it last night. You guys, if you were here last night, I said it. I ruined the streak. It's the same thing as talking about a no-hitter when a no-hitter is going on. You're going to ruin it. Don't do that. Don't do that. I said it's been forever since I rolled and didn't roll a 5, you know, a qualifying roll for a random. And then what happens? What happens? All right. Anyways. 9 times. 9 times. 9 times. All right. Let's get you over to Excel spreadsheet here. Follow me. All right, there we go. I'm over here as well. Look at me go. All right, so if you've never seen me do a random on Excel spreadsheet, this is how it goes. Very efficient, very easy. You got a list of all 30 MLB teams in alphabetical order right here. Pay no attention to these numbers, these numbers. That's just how you random on Excel spreadsheet. They mean absolutely nothing. Here's a list of your buy-in names. When you bought a team, you bought random team 1, 2, 3, etc. Your name is next to the random team that you bought. I will be randoming each one of these lists 9 times like our dice just said. Now, after those randoms, I'll marry them together over here on the right, and that will be our completed random. We will do our team list first 9 times once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Brewers up on top. And now our name list 9 times, once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Rick, you are up on top. You means you got the Brewers, the Brewskis, right there. And let's grab our numbers real quick as well. Otherwise, my sorters will hate me. You guys too, because you probably wouldn't get the right team. And there you guys go. And eBay Live, there you guys go. YouTube eBay Live should be able to see that now. And now I'm going to alphabetize the team column. All the information will stay the same. All the information in the rows will pull with when I alphabetize the team column. Just do that for ease of reading. So we got the Diamondbacks, Jonathan S., the Braves, Robert P., Orioles, Eric H., Red Sox, Robert K., the Cubs, David S., White Sox, Stephen M., Reds, Robert P., Guardians, Carl G., Rockies, Dave B., Tigers, Robbie B., the Astros, John O. S., the Royals, Paul S., Angels, Joseph D., Dodgers, Robert P., the Marlins, Jonathan S., the Brewers, Rick N., Twins, Robbie B., Mets, Michael C., Yankees and A's, Corey L., Phillies, Jonathan S., Pirates, Samuel S., Padres, Dustin T., Giants, David S., the Mariners, Michael R., Cardinals, Robbie B., Rays, Joseph D., the Rangers, Robert P., Blue Jays, Michael C., and the Nats, Jonathan S. I'm going to print this, leave it up there on the screen for you guys to write down who you guys got. And if you guys want to do any trades, the trade floor is now open. I just need confirmation from both parties in the chat to have a successful trade. Dave's GM is just getting his last minute figures going on right now. Figuring out what kind of deals he wants to do. I'll be right back. See if I can make this. All right, let's go. Be the ball. Oh! Close. Bueller. Bueller. Dave's sticking tough. Standing tough is Dave today. All right then. But not Dave B. Dave B's got his GM going, trying to get some stuff going here. Who's got the Rockies? Or you got the Rockies? You got the Cubs. Ooh. You've been offered, David. Rockies for Cubbies. Unfortunately, David cannot. His GM had the night off. He's standing pat. But maybe you'll have the luck you had last night, right? All right, looks like we can run them. God, I hate being so out of space here. Let's do this. I'm so smart. All right. I got my smarty pants on tonight. Tell you what. Smarty shorts, I guess. What up, Jay? It is never too late. Get old. Power of positivity, Dave. That's right. There's Chris Sale on the All-Star, followed by Jack Leiter, X-Fractor. We got Pete Alonso on the Fortune 15, Noah Cameron X-Fractor, Yarmil Geraldo Refractor. Brandon Blaine Cram to the Rangers on the X. Griffey on the Night Terrors to the Reds. There's the Rolls Chapman on the X-Fractor. Chase Lee, Ray Wave rookie. David Morgan on the Prism Refractor to the Padres. Ryan Johnson on the X-Fractor to the Angels. Nice Mo Baller on the Ray Wave rookie going off the Cubbies. Love that. There's a Jake Mangum on the Refractor, or the X-Fractor rookie going out the Rays, rather. Vladdy G on the All-Star game going out to the Blue Jays. Nathan Wiles and Dustin May on X-Fractors. Broke streak autos. Auto streak out of Topps Chrome Update Megas sits at 3. Nick Kurtz money. There's a Gustin Ramirez X-Fractor rookie and Carlos Duran on the Refractor. Rookie. Nice Jacob Wilson Night Terrors the A's. Jacob Peterson on the X-Fractor. X-Fractor. Walker Buehler. Dalton Rushing on the X-Fractor. We got a Seiya on the Power Players, followed by a Gruquero on the X-Fractor of the White Sox. Tyler Locklear Ray Wave to the Diamondbacks. Mo Baller on the Prism Refractor. Getting the whole non-numbered parallel run of him right now, David. Max Kepler. And Trout. In case you want to take it out and play with it later. Must be protected and must be sleeved. to make it shareable. Write that down. If you want to go share it anywhere, say you want to show it to strangers at the park. You want them to touch it. You don't want to just have them touch it all raw. Right? You know, nobody likes spotty, scratchy trout. Right? Yeah, if you want to walk it, right? If you want to walk it, play with it quietly at the library, take it to the grocery store. Buy it things. Take it to show and tell. Show your coworkers, impress your family. I mean, if you want to attempt to sell it, you know, you could even, you know, $1 to touch it, $2 to watch me touch it. Yeah, maybe run off the in-law. Yeah. Yeah, dude, Mason Miller's a stud, bro. His walkout, yeah, coming out the corn, yeah, I mean, come on. All right. Nice JoJo. JoJo. We got Mitch Voigt. Nice first rounder laser for the Mets. Franklin Arias, the Red Sox on the laser. We got Michael Lombardi on the laser going off the Royals. Briggs McKenzie on the laser to the Braves. And McGonigal on the laser to the Tigers. Billy, staging him, all top 10 draft pick mojos. Ike Irish, nice. Well, the first two were first rounders anyways. Alright, we got a Mate going out the Brewers, followed by a Gravich. There's a Caden Kent, Leo DeVries, and we Heath. That is Mr. George Lombard Jr. on the pink or magenta, I believe, out of 199. Going off the Yanks. Right, prospect insert. What you talking about, Willits? Sorry, Amy. Sorry. There is an Eli Willits. We got a Gage Wood. Nice first rounder there. And Charles DeValen as well. We'll take all the first rounders these want to throw at us. But we'd like some color and some ink. But we're not going to get it. There's Niggy Becker, Tanner Franklin, Griffin Hughes. Nice Connor right there to the Pirates. And an Ike Irish on the magenta to 199. And that will do it for the card portion, which is more or less a formality here in these the main event. All right, recap. Nothing to recap for Topps Chrome update. We did get a ton of non-numbered rookie parallels, as always, out of that, but nothing to actual recap here. So, out of our Bowman draft megas, we did get an Eli Willits and Billy Carlson for our top 10 draft pick mojos. And then 2 prize prospect, I believe it's magenta and not pink. It might be pink. I can't remember. These are out of 199. Ike Irish to the Orioles and a George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks. Very nice. And now. All right, rule Rules for the baseballs will be the same rules for the bat. Longest tenure team for retired players, active team for active players. If there's an inscription that is year, event, or award specific, that will go to the team that the player played that year, that event, or won the most of that award for. Same thing if the balls are specific. The baseballs are specific. Same rules apply. The hierarchy is baseball, inscription, tenure team. We have baseballs number 10, 25, and 27. All right, there's a Beckett Witness auto. I'm stumped. That might be right, Dave. Yeah, that's Marcell Ozuna. Marcell Ozuna. Going out to the Braves. Or wait, no, he's not with the Braves anymore, right? Didn't he get traded? Son of a bitch. Yeah, he's Pirates now. With the Pirates. The Pirates. Yeah, Pirates. That's okay, so he does go to the Pirates. Yeah. Thought I remembered seeing that. Samuel. Talking about the card from TOPP Chrome update. There is a TriStar cert, and we have Mr. Oh my God, I know that one and I forget it. Yeah, oh, how can I forget that? Going out to Jono. That is Cam Smith. Going out to the Astros and John. Mr. Cam Smith. Cam Smith. Yeah, all of those alter egos are pretty badass cards, but the Frank Thomas one's badass. I never did pull one of those. Never did pull one of those. I was super mad about it. They're super tough pulls. Alright, there is a Beckett Witness. Actually, all the SSPs out of there are. That, ladies and gentlemen, this ball will shush you if you try to interrupt it. Tell long drawn out stories when it's not supposed to about pine tar and buses. It is a friend of the program, Steve Garvey, going on to the Dodgers. And Rob getting that Steve Garvey. All joking aside, very nice ball. Very nice baseball right there. Very nice baseball. He just didn't exactly know why he was there, and he was That was during his campaign, trying to be, I had during his campaign, and he was all politicianed up, and well, it might. This ball likes to play guess the player game as well. All right. Well, see, Michael, I thought you nice putted Dave before the ball was in the hole. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, nice putt when it's like 3 inches away, and all of a sudden a gust of wind, and then the green changes, and then the ball goes outside the hole. Like, bro, why did you nice putt it before it was in the hole? So I thought you did that to Dave. You're gonna jinx him, but nope, Dave, you're gonna get a mini helmet here, brother. That is awesome, too, by the way. Man. Bro had a lot of strikeouts. Bro had a lot of strikeouts. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. And I'm jealous, Dave. Super jealous. That is Fergie. Fergie to the Cubbies. With the inscription 3192 Ks. That's amazing. That's amazing. Man, now I gotta go try to buy one of these simple pitches. I forgot he was even on my goddamn mini helmet checklist. It is a super sweet inscription. That is a super sweet helmet. No, Dave keeps the Cubbies. He's a secret. He's a closet Cubbies fan. David's a closet Cubbies fan. That's a sweet helmet. Nice helmet, dude. Oh, nice. It's a lot of Ks, dude. It's a lot. Like, Fergie doesn't get the credit I don't think he deserves. Or, I mean, I think he deserves. All right. Second mini helmet. How does this work, Brad? This is a random teams break that all spots are sold in. I do sell them out throughout the night. So if you do want a piece, like you see that one at the bottom there, that's a 3-team random team break. That one will not fill out tonight. There's still 5 spots left in that one. You get 3 teams per. This one works. It's a random team break. You get 1 team. $59 1 team, and it has, I think, 9 or 10 pieces of signed memorabilia in it and 3 or 4 boxes of cards every night. So if you like what you see and you want to get in one of these, just come. I go live at 10:45 p.m. Central Time and sell them out throughout the night, and then we break them about this time of night. Other than that, if you want to get in any of my pre-sold breaks, just hit the Save Seller button in the upper right-hand corner. and go check out my eBay store. We do 10 pre-sold breaks a night. Baseball, it's all baseball. Well, my streams are all baseball. Some football as well, very rarely, but my streams are all baseball. My other breaker, Nick, he does all my hockey and basketball and football for me. So, but this one, yeah, tops. So this one specifically, brother, was 3 signed jerseys, 2 signed mini helmets, 3 signed baseballs, a signed bat, 2 Topps Chrome Update Megas, and 2 Bowman Draft Megas. The boxes are kind of, you know, or maybe a mixture would be 2 Topps Chrome Update Megas and a Stadium Club Hobby, or a Series 1 Hobby, Stadium Club Hobby, or Heritage Hobby and a Stadium Club Hobby and a Topps Chrome Update Mega. You know, I mean, just all kinds of stuff. I also have these at auction, these mem mixers at auction. The one listed below is a mem-only one. So that's only memorabilia. You get 3 random teams in each. So that one has 2 mini helmets, 3 bats, 4 baseballs, and 2 jerseys. Yeah, 2 mini helmets, 3 bats, 4 baseballs, 2 jerseys, and that's mem only in that one. You get 3 random teams, and if you don't get any memorabilia for your team, you get a you get a blaster box of skunk protection, but it's something rather than nothing, right? If you don't get any mem. All right, going out to Jono and the Nets. Oh, this is actually pretty filthy. I love it when they sign that red ink. That's nice. That's nice. That is a Dylan Cruz on the. Love the blue, the dark blue flake on that one. That's gonna have a Fanatic cert. There's the other one right there. Or no, yeah, there's the other one back there. I love the red ink on those Nats helmets. Good sig on. There you go, Jono. Sweet Dylan Cruz, man. That is a all right. Yeah, that was Dylan Cruz. We had a Steve Garvey signed baseball just now, and then a Cam Smith signed baseball. The other baseball was a Marcelo Ozuna. Nolan Ryan jerseys live still in this run. This is Series 6 top tier exclusive. All this stuff is top tier exclusive. Hit parade. Signed mem. The list of all the signers is in all the descriptions of all the breaks as well that have mem in it. You'll be able to see all the signers. Yeah, Griffey jersey a few days ago. Ellie De La Cruz is always in there. You know, I mean, there's really good names. There's a lot of really great retired guys, top prospects, and pretty good rookies as well, and superstars. So it's a good mixture of all the names in the runs for sure. All right, who we got here? This is another one of those sports, whatever it is. Sports marketing or sports integrity. Yeah, sports integrity, that's right. Oh, it's actually, I cheated. I don't know if I'd have got that one, although his J does look, I do recognize it now. I've pulled a decent amount of his autos over the years. But, that one going out to Robbie, it's a Twins. It's a Twins jersey. That's Mr. Justin Morneau. Justin Morneau. Nice. Nice. It is a custom jersey, so the front's going to look like however it looks, but the back looks really good. As with all the custom jerseys, you display a jersey to the back, so that's all that matters, and that back looks really good. Dontrell Willis from last night. You want me to shelf that one, Dave? Absolutely. Will do. If it's, I don't think it's not out yet. No, it's not out yet. They're sorted, but they're not out yet. All right, that is, they're still here. That is a Justin Morneau. Nice. Going out the Twins. And Brad, in case you're wondering, obviously with all repack jersey lines, there's going to be custom and authentic jerseys, right? The split on the custom and authentic is 30-70. But all the custom jerseys from Hit Parade are really good quality jerseys as well. So that's going out to Robbie and the Twins. It is a good idea. Just leave it here, $1 a day. $1 a day. Nah, you guys got your own specific shelf. 5-tiered shelf. Deep 5-tiered shelf. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, yeah, I'll take that for sure. That's a sweet one. That's a sweet one. No need that. What a sig he put on that, too. What a sig he put on that. That's going out to Rob and the Reds. That there is Mr. Pete Rose. It is a custom jersey. I'm not sure how good of one it is, but the back looks really good. I don't mind the back. The front on this one, the front's not bad. I don't mind that front. I don't mind that. The back, awesome. The back is awesome. All right, such a great sig on there too. It's JSA cert. JSA cert on the Pete Rose jersey. Charlie Hustle. Yeah, I'm glad it's the Reds as well. That is, rest in peace, Mr. Charlie Hustle. I almost got to break with him at the 2024 National because he was there on the eBay stage. Man, he was looking rough though at that point. So, Rob, nice jersey there for you, my friend. My friend. All right, final jersey. He did play the game hard. When you have a slide named after you, he did something cool. That's right. Get snuffed. That wouldn't be... You know, I've always thought about making a top tier Discord. That'd just be one more thing for me to damn deal with, though. You do have your own shelf, Dave. Everybody's got their own shelf, right? I have plenty of space around here. Like, I wouldn't even notice it if I had 100 items sitting, I don't think. I got plenty of space around here. My head's always on overload, Michael. Dave does not have any Brewers on the shelf. No. I should post a list. I mean, I can post a list, too, somehow. Yeah. Anyways, what we got here? That, no, I accidentally seen it. I'm gonna cheat. Oh, I would have never guessed that. The hell team is it on? No, it's not Gallon. Yeah, I thought it said that. You got Zach right. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't realize that this didn't feel. That didn't feel like a legit one, right? That's going to be... Oh, wow. That's actually a really nice, authentic collection. That's a... Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, wow. This is a plus one right here, ladies and gentlemen. That's a Greinke going out to the Royals. And Paul, that is a authentic collection. So that is a, we're talking on-field jersey. We're talking like a $350 jersey, just the jersey without the auto. Usually they leave the price tags on them bitches, but they did not on this one, unfortunately. But look at that. It's got stitched on patches on the... It's a majestic on-field stitched on patches on the edges right there. The Kansas City 40th anniversary patch on there as well. Royals fully stitched. Fully stitched, not the iron-on. Yeah, it's got the stitched on. So this is an on-field jersey. That's why the material felt off to me. It's an on-field jersey. So, the authentic collection jersey. That's nasty. The majestic, authentic. Yeah, this is the real deal like they would wear on a field. That's a really sweet jersey. The only other one I've had of these in any of my runs was a Juan Soto for the Yanks. But, super sweet one there for you, Paul. Yeah, it wasn't. It was not. Jay, it was definitely not that. Like, this doesn't feel cooling and smooth. That's a badass jersey. So, Paul, very nice one there for you, dude. It was pretty freaking sweet, Dave. Dave P. No, we got one more. We got a bat. Yeah, Jay, we got a bat. Yes, Frank's that beans. Bat number 2. Kind of like a Barry Zito kind of dude, is what you're saying? Barry Zito is a weird cat, that's for sure. Alright. Got an accompanying card, so we're going to find it first. Nope. That's sweet. Alright. CG 19465. CG 19465. You got a match. It's talent there, ladies and gents. Okay. That's sweet. That's a sweet bat. That's going out to the Pirates. Samuel getting that bat. That is Mr. Maz. Bill Mazeroski. That's pretty badass. Yeah. Love that. Isn't that sweet? The old Louisville. The old Louisville Maz. Yes, RIP for sure. Alright. A couple of really nice pieces in that break. That was a good break. Nice bat, Samuel. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will do it for the night. So there's only 5 spots left in that 3-team rando. So that'll most likely fill by tomorrow night. No problem, Jay. It's good. Now you behave when you leave here. All right? Don't take any candy from strangers. Don't get in their van. On the same token, don't offer random kids candy to get in your van. So we'll cover both sides of that spectrum. All right? Just making sure. Okay. Oh, shit, Michael. No. 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 Don't forget to hide your eggs so you don't see me before Easter. Too late. No, not you. Michael C. No, I did not hear it. None of that. So we're going to have to... Michael C., send me a message through that same thread if you would, please. And I'll make sure we handle that tomorrow. To be sure. God, I knew I was forgetting to do something, too. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to not handle that for you. Yeah, well, you'll come out all right on that situation, though. I'll make sure. Dave, absolutely. I'll be there. I'll be there all week. Dave B. I will be at the National all week, Wednesday through Sunday. Indeed. So if anybody's gonna be there and wants to meet, hit me up. Let me know. I'll be breaking on the eBay stage a couple different days and breaking from the mini booth a couple different days, breaking from the PSA booth a couple different days. So I'll be there breaking. What's the date of the National? I believe the 29th through August 2nd. July 29th through August 2nd in Chicago. July 29th through August 2nd in Chicago. So Wednesday through Sunday always. So, yes, sir. All right, guys, that's a wrap for the night. I will see you guys tomorrow night for some more Sweet Ribbon. Right? And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I am damn sure going to keep breaking it until I see you guys again. You guys be good. Stay safe. I'll catch you guys later. All right, peace out.